Hello. Hello. Can you hear me? It's so cold. Hi, everyone. Hi, Tanuki. Hi, Kohi. Hi, Soda. Hi, Ecto. Hi, Owl. Hi, Gear. Oh, thank you for following. Rain Rosewood, welcome. Germa's on. I gotta go. I'm joking. Germa's on. Sorry. Bye. No. Just kidding. Thank you, Poco. Thank you, my queen, for the sub. Hi, Anna. It's so freaking cold. It is 26 degrees Fahrenheit, -2 Celsius here. Oh. Hi, Grey Count. Wow. Wow. I need another sweater. Bundle up, young lady. Actually, Diva spotted. Actually, that's a good idea. Hi, Summer. Hi, Cybersloth. So fucking cold. So fucking cold. I'm like King Cold from Dragon Ball. Hello? Actually, that's a good idea. I have my Hanten jacket right here. My Hanten. It's a pretty good day. It's an okay day today. What am I want to watch YouTube, but we're gonna play games. Oh, put this on. And I have a blankie. Because it's warm enough in here, but it is a little drafty. There's like a little bit of a draft. A skeevy-worthy day. I don't know. They have to come out organically. The skeebies can't just be like a thing. They have to... It's only when singing a song. It has to be organic. Or else... You're poking through your shirt. You better put on another sweater. You only skeevy after the 3rd date. Good. Because otherwise it's not organic, it's like contrived. I don't know, it doesn't feel right unless it's natural for me. Just saying. What are we doing today? What day is it? It's Monday. Oh shit, I forgot to call the dentist. Oh. I'm probably not there anymore. Yeah, you can't force it. I don't want to go. I don't want to go. You'll examine my teeth for me? Thanks. They're all right. They're okay. Hi, Grimmy. Oh my god. The women! Did we watch anything? No. I'm looking at the YouTube. We survived another Monday. Yeah, just barely. What do we got? What do we got here? The weirdest Christian boycotts. I wanna give us your teeth. No! Here they are. Nya. Nya. No! Don't take my teeth. I need them. I've been taking good care of them. Last time the hygienist said I did a good job. I did a good job. I'm so tempted. How am I doing? I'm fine. I don't have any snacks. Leave the wooden dentures. No, I don't want wood. No. Don't take my teeth. Please. Please don't take my teeth. Keep looking at YouTube. Like, what if? What if? RIP. No. No YouTube. No YouTube. Your teeth are awful. You better go get those checked. My dentist is always like, why do you even come here? Your teeth are always great. Because it's free. Yay. Yeah, today's urban myth. I keep looking at YouTube. No YouTube. Open my creator dashboard. I have 2 screens again. So all is well. All is well. Let's see. Should we just start? Should we get into it? I got no news. Nothing to report. Have some water here. I have coffee. That's it. No news is good news, I guess. Good news, I farted. Good news, cigarette juice. Oh, I could just sit here and play horse. Horse is like when I'm on the couch, horsing around. Horms. Free carrots. Oh shit. Yeah, everybody get your free carrots. Let me get them right now. You're seated? Let me get the free carrots right now. Oh, free carrots. I'm logging in right now. You hear it? I'm logging in right now. Pretty Derby! What am I sitting on? It's just like a computer chair. It's alright. Da da ba 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 ba. Give me my free carrots. Yeah. Woohoo. Got it. Got it. It's just a normal chair. It's me. I'm the cushion. Oh, Hans time. No special cushion. I don't know. Is it from IKEA? I think it's from IKEA. It's old. They have the lamest computer chair. It's basically like a film studio chair. Don't you have like just a folding chair? For me, it's like... Didn't you post use a fold out? I found my chair in the dump. Mine's just an old computer chair. It's better than the other one I had. You washed it and you took it. Hose it down. I don't have a folding chair. No? Oh my god, hi Queen. Hi Masakari. I don't know, it could be whatever chair. Whatever works for you. Mac Daddy setup. My setup's just... It's my temporary. It's not a proper gamer setup. Oh my god. This is old news. I've already complained about this, but... So, because it's my temporary setup. IKEA! Yeah. Oh! You know what? I can see the emote in Stream Manager and on my TV, but I can't see it in OBS. Gamer Gorley. You can only see it. You can see it on your phone. I can't see it on OBS. I don't think I can see it on the browser usually. OBS is anti-sweet. I know. You heard it here, folks. But you're not on PC. Valid. Valid, valid. I wouldn't be. I'd be on the couch. But I've been kind of trying to start drawing again a little bit, but I have to hold the freaking entire Cintiq on my lap, and it's just like, I think it's giving me carpal tunnel, but I figured out a way to tilt it where it's less painful. The women! Hi, Nier. Remember when you were tilting the Minecraft stream, it came out with flags? Oh yeah, it was I think I was using fancy text generator and it made all those country flags. What was it saying? It was like digging my hole, except there were all these like flags. The Baltic Navy after OBS. The entire Baltic. Oh my god. Yeah, but it's been getting kinda... I don't know. I don't know what's better, because when the Cintiq was on a arm, I could, you know, it's like just floating, but then I would have to kind of lift my arms up a bit too much while drawing on it, so I didn't really like to do it. And I think that, as a consequence, made me draw less. So... this is also... now it's super heavy, so I have to lift it and just be like, ugh! And then... but maybe when it's kind of lying flat, I can rest my arms on it. You heard a honk? I didn't even hear that. It's less like strain on my shoulders, I guess, so we'll see. We'll try. Getting muscles from it now. McTerror, hi, welcome. Ay, ay, ay. I don't know. I need to draw more. Maybe I'll do drawing stream. I'm okay. It's very cold here. It's very cold. I've got a blanket. I have a little Hanten jacket. We're gonna do some gaming. We can draw together. You have a question for me? Okay, let's hear it. Let's hear it. It's chilly. Urban myth. Yippee. We're gonna get to the bottom. Why is it so hard for streamers to say rough twice? I don't know. I just said it. I just said rough twice. There's no barking for free here. Can you draw Danny Phantom completing his 30-day challenge in Alcoholics Anonymous? So close. I don't know. I'm the dad joke understander, so... does she know? Paul... is it Paul Dano or Paul Dano? Can you show your son? Show your son what? Are you showing us your son? We don't want to see anyone's children today. This is a 18 plus stream. I know, I'm confused, Masakar. Oh well. A flurry guy? A furry guy? Pet? Okay, if it's a pet, absolutely. If it is a dog, cat, or any cute animal, you can feel free to post them in critters. Love to see pets. I was like, we don't want to see a human child. No human children. I guess, give us the boy. His son is unusually furry human child. Valid. Oh my god. Some are saying, can we watch Tokyo Godfathers or is anime not allowed? Of course we can. The movie's so good. Let's see. Oh, kitties. Kitty. So cute. Look at him. Thank you for this. Kitty.
Brand new.
You guys hear me typing? Yippee! Yippee! Burunia. Aww. Biscuit, he's cute. Oh, your BJ is almost here? Your Burger King? Your Burger King. Does she know? Hey, Afrobot. Hi, Mako. Welcome, welcome. Does she know? Alright, let's do some gaming. Do you believe? Let's do some gaming. Burger Jing. My Burger Jing is almost here. I hate gaming. It's time to bust some myths. It's myth busting. For anyone who doesn't get the joke, there's a TV show called Mythbusters. Your BL is almost here. Oh boy. And this game is called Urban Myth Dissolution Center. So you're essentially busting urban myths. So that's why I called it. I've got a lurk. Oh, okay. We'll be here while you get the home deppy. Get the deppy. Okay, check this out. Check this out. Oh, he sent me a plugin. Mythbusters, but it plays out like Ghostbusters. Exactly. Boys Ling. Burger King. Should you order Burger King SpongeBob meal? If you do... My name is Butt. Masakar, if you do, you have to give us the review. You have to post your review. You're checking it out. Whoa, you are the urban myth. You like it? SpongeBob, the meal sucks. I'm in the game. Kohi sent me this. Don't do it, it's gross. Don't do it. I'm snoozing the ad. Maiden myth. Can you guys hear the game? The drank is good. I see the soundbar on it. Tell me if it's not loud enough. You can hear it? Alright, good. It's gonna go beep, 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 beep. Let's start. Let's play horse. Just kidding, no horse. You didn't get the meal, just a drink, just a sippy. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Alright. I can't remember. The Diet Dr. Kelp. Hi, Buyer Fringe. Can I make this smaller? System. Load game. I guess I'll just stick it over here. Oh. You're gonna go away to go get food? Bit crushed? Oh, you mean you came back and I'm bit crushed? Yeah. Let me see if I can move this. No, I didn't. I did not. I did no such thing. All right, let's load this game. Look at the evil box. Next is this one. Oh, spooky. You get way more followers. Oh my god. Sussy noises. Nuh-uh. Wow. Meguria, the Illumini cards, each with a prophecy. Each of the cases so far had a card at the site. Is my sound okay? Should I move the mic closer? Is it too close? Is it too close now? Wow. Everyone talking about the BK meal, nobody talking about the shake fries and the mixed socks and the Grinch meal. That's true. Doc was talking about the socks. She said she tried to get it and there was no socks. Sounds good. Feels like heaven. Near says, what do you see? What do your elf eyes see? All right. Each of these cases so far had a card at the site in some way. The zombie says, I somehow had one myself. Eiko-san had the first. Hinoko had the second. The third one, Mr. Gas Mask, I think. The fourth card was in the cursed box we brought back from Mayusaki-san's. The cursed the fart box. You heard about Mr. Gas Mask. But it's rumored that all of them have gone missing now. You got like 3 socks? Just 3? I guess some people are pay $50 for the sock. People are paying $50 for that sock, the Grinch sock, a single sock, like the single mini croc. Who cares? Oh my god, I don't know why people care. It's like probably it's like a polyester Grinch socks. Ay, ay, ay. Oh really? If the rumors are true, it warrants the card's reputation for bringing misfortune. I hope everyone's alright. It's a pair, but I'm dumb. Forgot to add S. No, it's okay. I knew you meant a pair. Mr. Sock. For $50, the Grinch better have worn it. Huh? Director, these cards. The background art seems connected. Ooh, the spiral. Good eye, Mrs. Ami. It's busting my eyeballs. Waste your hard-earned cash. Tomorrow's your math final and you're studying. Good luck. You can do it. It's time to think about what these cards mean and how they come together. Yawn. Jasmine says apologies for the delay. Who's she talking to? Mystery Man says, anything new? Still assessing the information I found at the closet. The series of cases involving the Illuminati cards may be part of some bigger plan. You suppose your partner and her Devastation and Judgment card are part of this? Yes, I suspect so. She's talking totally different. 97%, that's good. You kick those numbers ass. The design on this Devastation and Judgment card? I just see a bunch of pixels. The Angel Monument at the site of the Tenshu incident and Mr. Gas Mask card show the same thing. Ooh, it's the same statue. And also a stairway, a lock, chains, a key, a watchful eye. They're all shown. The Eye in the Darkness card has chains. I like the spooky eyes under the bed. Who, Al brother? That's us looking at me. That's us looking at you. Reflection of Death shows a key. Permeating Blight shows a lock. So, among the motifs shown in Devastation and Judgment, the only one remaining is the other key. What happens when we have a full set? The Illuminati card with the key. It's likely we will come across it during this upcoming case. The girl with the buns. Oh yeah! She's an undercover. She's a double agent. So, there's a request coming in? Indeed. The request is from the CEO of a tech company. He was robbed of something important and wants us to recover it. She's a narc? We don't know that yet. Huh? Whatever these cards may mean, perhaps the case will bring us closer to the truth. Jasmine's out here. The Illuminati card's prophecies are coming full circle, says the person. We should watch what the Zimmers are up to. If something happens to you and your partner, it's all part of the job. I didn't think you'd care so much. Commissioner Tomidi. It's that guy that was looking at Azami. Tomidi says, I'll have you know, I care as much as you do. Oh. Who is that? Many international conferences and ceremonies this month, leading to a higher number of global VIPs visiting Japan. Security Director Kurosawa of the National Police Agency stated that the police were on high alert in light of the rumored terror attacks. Jasmine's, busy world. Azami says, Jasmine, isn't this request kind of strange? So he was robbed of something important and wants us to recover it. Each one is strange, but yeah, this one's kind of different. Why haven't they called the police anyway? That's right. If they know something was stolen, the police will listen to them. Should have better odds than having us look for it. Smells of special circumstances, thus the need for discretion. Is this Mr. CEO secretly up to no good? In that case, Investigator Hukurai, your mission is to assess the client's reputation and related rumors. Understood. I'll start doing some social media research. Okay, time for scrolling. What we do best. Doom scrolling. If I remember right, UTech Priority CEO does Kurosawa something. You know him, Jasmine? No, I just happened to see him mention. Might have been a news article somewhere. Kurosawa, check in the reference doc. Yuya Kurosawa, CEO, UTech Priority. So, Mr. Big Time is asking for our help. Kind of fishy, eh? He might be on the top floor of a skyscraper. I'm sweating already. Can't hurt to check for rumors of shady biz or bad rep. You're right, checking up right now. Okay, this UTech Priorities official account. UTech. This is UTech Priorities official account. UTech is a company that provides IT support to Japanese companies. Let's investigate. UTech. I see some movement on UTech. We should search the company name. Please do. Search the keyword. UTP's quarterly report, significant increase in profits, plus 50.1% YOY. This company's doing well. It went public 3 years after it was started. The CEO seems a bit shallow, but the company itself has a solid reputation. UTP for UTech priority, I guess. Is that impressive? Jasmine, can't say I'm the best person to ask, but I guess so. Izami says, went public in 3 years? That means they're doing really well? I wouldn't know how to explain it right, so I'll just say they're doing super well. The headquarters is in high-rise in Toranomon, isn't it? Which means we're about to go in? You're that nervous? This company has strong ties with government agencies and large corporations. They seem good at those connections. Government agencies? You know, doing work for the country and stuff. Found a clue. Government agencies, journal updated. Misfortune card, Eiko-san, Kinoko-san, Mr. Gasmask, Mayusaki-san. Looks like everyone who had the cards has gone missing. Scary. Devastation and Judgment card I found on me. So the motifs on it are also depicted on the other cards? Or rather, it seems like all the motifs on the other cards so far are depicted on the Devastation and Judgment card. What happens if all the cards are collected? Okay. And suspicious request. The client this time is Yuya Kurosawa, CEO of UTech Priority. Something was stolen and he's requesting the center's help to get it back. Why us? UTech Priority does business with government agencies and large corporations. Well, that's pretty incredible. Oh, I forgot to upload the other video. Alright, let's search UTech. No, not enough info. Working for the government seems like an easy way to earn a lot. Don't you think that's true? Working for the government's an easy way to earn a lot? Not possible. It's a ton of work. It must be tough dealing with government information. I bet it's super stressful for those working on it since they'd be fired immediately if they mess up. A super stressful job, fired immediately if they mess up. In that sense, our work is a breeze. Oh. It'd be real entertaining if one of the engineers from those types of work were to post Kaiba Ichiran here. Who's that? Kaiba? Oh, there's an urban myth that says if you post that on your socials, very occasionally you'll get a reply from the dead. What? Urban myths. Ooh, the life-sucking doll. We saw that already. Kaiba Ichiran. Listeners can also send in their hot tips to the center. Ooh, spooky! A little bird told us something about something called Kaiba Ichiran. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Doc. Maiden J Wrath. Oh, it's the doctor. Please follow our local doc. Our local MD. Kaiba Ichiran. It's not clear if this is a name or a password. One thing is for sure, when you post the words Kaiba Ichiran online, you'll get a reply from dead people. But the thing is, I'm busy. I don't have time to respond to every single comment. I don't even know what I would do if I got a comment from a dead person. Don't they know it's tough for an elk to be a social butterfly? Yeah, he's too busy. Okay, Kaiba. The thing where dead people respond to you, engineers can't do anything about that. Wait, responses from the dead? What would they be saying? Jasmine, you'll have to post Kaiba Ichiran yourself and find out. I would like to know if you can get those contracts through regular sales techniques. Is it all down to Kurosawa's skills? Kurosawa, the power of the CEO's sales skills. That CEO guy, Yuya Kurosawa, may have more business skills than we think. People seem very impressed by the CEO. He's young, probably getting paid a lot more than what his job sounds like. Let's look him up. Beady-doo-beady. Welcome. Yes, it's reacting. Let's look him up. Let's look him up. Search the keyword. Let's put both. Yeah, results found. Oh, there he is. Exclusive. Enter Tokai Business Online. Exclusive interview with UTech Priorities, Yuya Kurosawa. His unbelievable climb to the top. His unbelievable climb to the top. I understand my path only because I took a detour, he says. Kurosawa-san seems so young, but he's already a CEO. Isn't that true for most CEOs in tech, though? Get him a little sniff, you're sniffing around. Okay. Assets of 700 million yen? Wow, I can't believe that Yu is now the tech company CEO. What was he before? 700 million? He doesn't ever have to work again. Oh my god. You see this all the time. Playboys in their 20s suddenly put together in their 30s. Really? Yup, really. Around 30s when you learn that life is easier if you take it seriously. I hear Yuya Kurosawa was born into affluence. His family home is enormous. Affluence? Like he was rich since childhood? Since he's successfully running a business, I wouldn't say he's totally ignorant. So he was born rich. If your parents have money, you'll succeed at anything. Man, I wish I got super rich parents in the social ranking gacha. They're not wrong. Parents in the social ranking gacha? So if social hierarchy was a game and your parents were... Never mind, it's too much to explain. This means you got lucky being born into a wealthy family. Okay. Another clue. The commentary on him is all over the place. Some say this rich heir has 70 billion yen. 70? In assets, yet he is humble and well-liked. Some say he was just born into affluence and some say he just makes easy money. UTech Priority does business with government agencies and large corporations. Well, that's pretty incredible. I want to check the case notes as we go because I hate reading them all at once. Pain in my butt. Person who inherited power, huh? The world will never change until the rich ruling class changes. GR. Person who inherited power, someone who gets a privilege from the wealth their parents passed down. Ah, there's GR again. What is the GR supposed to mean? Grade rare? Nah. GR. I passed Yuya Kurosawa on the street yesterday. He had on big sunglasses and a flashy outfit. Thought he was a celeb or something, but he didn't look that arrogant. Seemed nice, actually. Big sunglasses? Guess that's standard CEO attire? Depends on the person. I saw him last week too. He wasn't particularly charismatic or anything. Really plain, like any other dude on the street. I was gonna say hi, but he glared at me. Glaring at people who want to say hi? Do you think Kurosawa-san's a scary person? I don't know. Depends on the time and place. Everyone has their off moments. He's got his salesman switch. And then his private one. Without doing that, you can't last long as a CEO in IT. Salesman switch and a private one. Do you think I'm different off the clock? Jasmine says, nope. He could write an autobiography about his huge success story. Ex-popular livestream group leader to tech CEO. Success story. Oh, there's nothing searchable. Found a clue. Oh, I guess that's it. Oh. Countdown. Devastation judgment. Permeating blight. It's no ordinary box. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Nothing new in the case notes yet. Well, I guess that's all we needed. So, complete social media research. Time and place. And you did it at my birthday dinner? Time and place. Why would such a big name CEO come to us for help? I wonder what happened to him. We've only heard people talk about him as if they saw some celeb in town. Haven't heard any of the real issues yet. Time and place? Bleach and tone? Bleach and tone? Unlike with Mayusaki-san, his company seems to have a good reputation. All that's left is to talk to the man himself. Good luck, Zami. Looks like it's that building there. Jasmine, isn't that an actual skyscraper? You know it, CEO must be holed up in his penthouse. So I should just tell the reception lady that we have an appointment? Yep, also try to relax a bit. Understood. Why is she bugging out? I inhaled my water. We have an appointment today. We're from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. You're from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center? Yes, that's right. We were expecting you. This way, please. Mr. Kurosawa, they have arrived. Oh, hello. Yuya Kurosawa, CEO of UTech Priority and Co. This is my secretary, Miss Kiyomoto. Apologies, she joined us recently, so I keep forgetting her name. Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Azami Hukudai from Urban Myth Dissolution Center. And this is my colleague, Tomariki. I hope we can help to start this off. Your request involves the recovery of a stolen item? Yes, about that, Miss Kiyomoto. I'll handle this. You can get back to work. Understood, sir. He can't remember her name. Doesn't Miss Kiyomoto-san know what's going on? No, she's unaware. Could you describe what was stolen? I can't mention specifics. Yet I'm sure that an intruder was here, and I'm the only one who realized the fact. What do you mean? Jasmine says, might wanna call the police if you had an actual intruder. Kurosawa says, our business involves clients entrusting their data to us, so we'd prefer to keep things under wraps. Also, I was hoping you might assess the situation objectively. Huh? Huh? What happened 2 days ago was strange enough to warrant that. I heard your team specializes in this kind of investigation. Strange happenings? Sounds like something we can handle. I'm having the security camera footage analyzed, but that will take a while. Hearing my account and my secretary should tell you how strange all this is. If you could kindly get started as soon as possible. I see. We'll try to do an objective assessment of what happened the day before yesterday. Okay. Jasmine whispers, Sammy. Yes, Jasmine? Better watch your back with this one. Can't tell us details, hasn't called the cops, both yellow flags as far as cases go. Kurosawa-san's acting a bit strangely. I'll be careful. Here goes. Okay. Jasmine says, Jasmine, why are you staring at me? Sammy, looks like you're getting the hang of all this. You think so? Heh. About the investigation. I guess the only way to get started is to look into what happened. Around Kurosawa, something weird happened. He wants an objective opinion from us, whatever that means. Yeah. He mentioned the secretary, Kiyomoto-san, doesn't know about 2 days ago. But we should talk to her anyway, being objective and all? Kurosawa's intent. Why does Kurosawa-san want us to look into this? Maybe have his private investigator types dig up dirt on his secretary? Urban maiden myth. Anyway, step 1 is figuring out what this strange thing is about. You're right, I'll try asking first. Okay, let's talk to Miss Kiyomoto. Kiyomoto-san, the secretary, right? Yes, I work as the CEO's secretary. He has instructed me to answer you truthfully, and as I actually saw things happen. Please ask me anything related to your investigation. What happened 2 days ago? Could you tell us about 2 days ago? Did something happen? You mentioned 2 days ago, but nothing happened in particular. The CEO asked me too, but I have no idea what this is about. I see. Could you... Huh? Could you kindly tell me what you saw? Very well. About 2 days ago. That day, our CEO had a meeting at a client, so I saw him off. And he returned a while later. I see, and then? I greeted him when he came back, and everything afterwards was normal as could be. So I haven't noticed anything. I see, thank you. That's it? Okay, we already told us everything. Okay, is that a security camera? Yeah. It's cold! A security camera, likely the one Kurosawa-san mentioned, but the intruder made it in regardless. Let's talk to Kurosawa. Can I ask you some questions? He's reintroducing himself for unknown reasons. Please ask my secretary for anything she knows about what happened 2 days ago. Understood. Well, what happened 2 days ago? Could I ask you what happened 2 days ago? What I can tell you right now is that something precious was stolen. The rest I'll disclose once you've talked to my secretary. Oh, but Kiyomoto-san didn't seem to know anything? I wonder if there's any traces that might provide a lead. Ugh, okay, what's this? The CEO's desk. This chair must cost a fortune. What is that freaking something Miller? Items on the desk. Need to be careful with CEO's desk, huh? What is this? An Illuminati card? Wait, no. Is this case part of the prophecy too? Hey, so that card is of high value. Please leave it where it is. But Kurosawa-san, isn't this... Is it involved in some way in your ongoing investigation? Well, not quite. Then please return it to where it was and continue investigating. I will, sorry. Well, what was it? Okay, let's put the glasses on. Oh! Ghosts. Observe. Is this shadow Kurosawa-san? But it's weird. I feel this shadow's looking at me. Or am I overthinking this? Spooky. That's spooky. The shadow, is it Kurosawa-san? Or maybe it's the intruder. How do I tell them apart? It looks like they're touching the desk drawers. Wait, is it me? Or is this shadow looking this way? Or not? The shadow's rummaging through the drawers and taking something out. It's holding something. I can't make out what it is. Maybe we should examine the desk itself. Shadow searching the drawers. Okay, look over here. Nothing. Nothing. Take off the glasses. Let's look at the desk again. He's gonna be like, don't touch it. Look closely. Shadow is taking something out of the desk drawer. From the top drawer, I think. Was anything taken from this drawer? I should check with Kurosawa. Check the contents. Let's go talk. May I ask you something? Certainly. About the top drawer. Was anything stolen from the top drawer of your desk? The top drawer? Why the desk drawer specifically? I haven't told you anything yet. Oh, of course. This is hard to explain, but I have this ability called clairvoyance, which is why I'm here as an investigator. Not that you'd believe me or anything, sorry. Interesting. Yes, you believe me? Yes, I find it very intriguing, and I feel you might be very useful for the case at hand. Useful? I'll check what might have been taken from my desk. Kindly recheck with my secretary, too? With Kiyomoto-san? Okay, I guess. Check with the secretary. I need a blankie for my ankles. It's too cold. Kiyomoto-san, could you spare a moment? Yes, what do you need? Did he take anything? 2 days ago, did Kurosawa-san take anything out of the CEO office? Now that you mention it, I think he was carrying a red card-like object when he left. A red card-like object? Not a security card? Those are very different. I wouldn't mistake one for the other. I'm not aware of what it was, but I do recall the CEO being very careful in handling it. Thank you. Noted. I'll check with Kurosawa-san myself. If something's missing, then there really was an intruder here. Anything strange about him? Yes, it's cold here, believe it or not. This might be an awkward question. Was there something strange about your CEO 2 days ago? Anything strange? I don't think so. Did you speak with the CEO about anything? No, nothing in particular. I greeted the CEO, but he just gave me a light nod, as he normally does. I see. Also, this might sound strange, but there was one thing I found puzzling. I mentioned he was carrying something when, quote, when he left. But to be precise, one moment he was taking out that red object, and the next moment he was gone. Huh? Gone? Didn't he just leave while you were looking away? He opened the door of his CEO office and disappeared the very next moment. Oh, I see? She seems like a serious person, so I don't think she'd make it up. We cold out here. I know. It's freaking cold. There's more sirens. May I ask you something? Certainly. Kurosawa-san, I heard that 2 days ago you took out something from the top drawer of your desk. Do you remember what it was? Thing is, 2 days ago, I didn't come back here after the client visit. Huh? So it's impossible for me to have taken something away. But if so, why would Kiyomoto-san... What was your impression of her? Do you think she was telling the truth? This is the strange incident that I mentioned. And is Kurosawa-san suspecting Kiyomoto? She said you disappeared suddenly. Kiyomoto-san mentioned that you suddenly disappeared. Disappeared? What do you mean? She said you disappeared after taking the object from the desk. As she's bringing this up voluntarily, I don't think she was merely looking away. I see. To be honest, I don't think her account is trustworthy. Could you please double check with my secretary just to make sure? Okay. I'll check with Kiyomoto-san one more time. Strange. Do you want to call the police? If something was stolen, the police should give you their attention. Will you be contacting the police? The thing that was stolen the other day, it's actually something top secret. Huh? Top secret? It's an important matter that affects our very reputation. I need to ask you to be discreet from here on with your investigation. Okay, I see. Okay. If you say so. Let's talk to her again. Nope. Stop it. Click the wrong thing. Kiyomoto-san, could you spare a moment? Yes, what do you need? About the strange happening. Question. 2 days ago, you were in this room with Kurosawa-san, correct? Well, yes, maybe just an hour or so. Was there anything about his clothes, hair, or even face that struck you as unusual? No, it was the CEO I know. And so he took a red card-like object from the drawer and left with it? Yes, that's right. Is there something wrong? Kurosawa-san says he hasn't taken away the red object. Was that the important item that our CEO mentioned? It seems that way. And still, he did take it out of his desk while I was watching. What the heck? Why are the stories different? He got nothing to say. Alright, let's... We need notes on these peeps. Kiyomoto-san is the CEO's secretary. Kurosawa-san had trouble remembering her name. When was it that she joined the company? Recently. Yes, recently. That must be why he couldn't remember her name. Maybe there's a lot of people coming and going here. It's just a guess, though. Okay, she is added. She recently hired. She greeted someone she thought was Kurosawa-san, but it might not have been him at all. Oh, curious. I need notes on the people I met. Kurosawa-san is the CEO of a tech company. He says something was stolen, but what was it? A red card-like object. And that's it. The stolen item was a red card-like object of some kind. But isn't he going to tell us what it was? He hasn't called the police either, which is rather suspicious. I need to put this blankie on my ankles, because it's killing me. It's killing me! Ugh. Ugh. You guys will eat dinner? I made miso soup, but there's not enough miso. And I used the wrong tofu and I hate it. It sucks. I hate it. He's as famous and popular as a celebrity. Former leader of a group of popular streamers. I didn't know that. They never brought that up. Where was that brought up? He used to be a streamer. Stream team. The worst people of all, streamers. The most... What's that quote from Batman Beyond? All the oppressed people will rise up. With the literal glass ceiling broken. The most oppressed group of all, gamers. I need to think some things over. I talked to Kiyomoto-san, the secretary, as Kurosawa-san asked me to. For her, 2 days ago was just a regular day. Yet actually, something was missing, even though Kurosawa-san hadn't come back to his office. Meguriya, in her brain, says, Strange circumstances indeed. Did she misjudge what she saw? Did the CEO simply forget what he did? If something is missing, there must have been an intruder in some way. I wonder why their stories are so different. Maybe the intruder blah blah, so that blah 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 blah. Maybe the intruder was disguised so that they would look like Kurosawa. Kurosawa-san. Good! Yay! Maybe the intruder was disguised so that they could look like Kurosawa-san. Kiyomoto-san's story about the missing item was accurate, so whoever it was that seemed to be Kurosawa-san must have actually been here. But if so, did they look so alike that you could mistake them? I need to learn more about the intruder. How to tell if this is CEO. Why are the stories different? Case note. Blah, blah, blah. I have a bad feeling. He has a card. The building's really big. Something important was stolen. You have to focus on the investigation for now. The red card-like thing from the drawer might have been top secret. What on earth was stolen that has to do with credibility? Secretary claims that when the important item was stolen, Kurosawa himself came to the CEO's office, but Kurosawa-san was definitely visiting a client elsewhere. What is going on? Wow. According to Kiyomoto-san, Kurosawa-san didn't say a single word while he was in his office. The secretary said that Kurosawa-san appeared in the CEO's office, took out something red, then suddenly vanished. Suddenly vanished? Is Kurosawa-san suspicious of his secretary? I'm not saying we should believe her when she says he suddenly disappeared, but hopefully she's just being a bit too cautious. Hypothesis. Their stories contradict each other because the intruder was disguised as Kurosawa-san. But how similar can a disguise be? Yeah, it must have been a really good disguise. Okay. May I ask you something? Certainly, because I won't tell you anything. We already asked him everything. Okay. Can around red card like object. Let me look at it with my eyeballs. It stands out, so it would be obvious to anyone searching these drawers. It's definitely not here. Maybe Kurosawa-san took it away himself. Okay. Let's see if she has anything to say. Nothing new. Okay, whatever. About the security camera. Kurosawa-san mentioned he's having the security camera footage analyzed. Maybe they've heard back. I should check with the secretary. Girl. About the camera. About the security camera you have here. Is the footage available for checking? Oh, our general affairs team who handles the camera sent us images just a while ago. That looks like him. Here they are. Thank you very much. ... Who does this look like to you? That's our CEO for sure. It looks like it. I'll check with him. Himself. Show him the security. It says it's updated, but whatever, I'll go ask him. Security cam image. I asked Kiyomoto-san for this image from your security camera. This is you, isn't it? Whoa, he does look like me. I wouldn't blame anyone for mistaking him for myself. Could it be that you've simply forgotten about coming back here 2 days ago? That isn't possible. My client counterpart can attest to that. There's something actually missing from this room. But this is clearly you yourself? I'm as surprised as you are. Can I look at this again? Check who it is. The overall impression looks like Kurosawa. Could he possibly have forgotten he came back here? What about this one? Can we tell them apart? I can't seem to tell whether this is Kurosawa or the intruder. I don't think the traces give us enough clues. Okay. Beep 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 beep. F am I supposed to do? Look at the desk again. No. 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 Jasmine say. Progress. Sucks. Something on your mind. Nothing stands out. But a red card-like object is gone, so then again, it feels like there isn't anything happening that's anomaly related. Oh yeah, in that case, we should look for clues that someone was here in this office. I agree. What about the door? There's some kind of mechanism on the door. Is this the lock? He said something was stolen, but this room looks hard to break into. Maybe I should ask her. Ask the secretary. Hi, summertime. Yeah, I need more caffeine. Caffeine day. What about the door? You need a key to enter this room? Yes, a security card. Do all members of your staff have a security card? Yes, all employees have one. That being said, as we handle critical data for other companies, even I am prohibited from entering the CEO room while he's absent. Interesting. Okay. Good going. Jasmine, I think I've picked up what I can here. So, how's that CEO then? Something does feel off. He won't tell us about what was stolen, and he showed interest in my clairvoyance. What's he up to? Definitely seems like he's hiding something. Yeah. Oh! Phone's going off. It's from the director! How's it going? It seems you're done with your initial investigation. Yes, but it's kind of complicated. A lot of uncertainties. Silly uncertainties, aren't there? Huh? Oh, yes, exactly. Kurosawa-san himself is one thing, and the clairvoyance shadows in the office felt different somehow. I see. Also, I saw an Illuminati card. Kurosawa-san had one. We can worry about that later. Looking forward to your full report. Let us begin then. Boom. Locating a stolen item and recovering it if possible. The request for this case is rather unusual considering our usual fare. And yet, it seems this case was made for us. First, I thought it was just a burglary, but with the Illuminati card showing up, something strange must be going on. We cannot leave this case unexplained. Let us begin the identification. Sorry, couldn't resist. Now, let us start by laying out what has been happening. Mr. Kurosawa experienced something strange. He asked you to speak with Miss Kiyomoto, his secretary, to make sense of what was going on. That's right, so we asked Kiyomoto-san about what happened 2 days ago. So, Mrs. Ami, yes? What were the strange circumstances that Miss Kiyomoto described? Security system wasn't working, Kurosawa-san appeared but wasn't supposed to, a visitor came calling. It was that he appeared but was not supposed to. He wasn't supposed to be there. Kiyomoto-san was in the same room for a while, didn't notice anything unusual. Great. So the intruder entered the CEO's office as if they were the CEO himself, behaving very naturally. The intruder's presence was natural enough that anyone might suspect the CEO of misremembering his own actions. I want to get more coffee. Moving on. The Mr. Kurosawa imposter came to the CEO's office as if they were the CEO himself. The secretary, Miss Kiyomoto, was the only one who saw him. Her account of that day included an important characteristic of this intruding entity. So, Mrs. Ami, what kind of interaction was there between Miss Kiyomoto and Mr. Kurosawa's imposter, between the time the imposter arrived at the CEO's office and until he left? Simple nonverbal greetings, a greeting which turned out awkward, spoke as they would usually do. He did not speak to her. I believe she mentioned the CEO gave her a light nod but didn't speak. That's what they usually do, so she didn't find it strange. Precisely. Miss Kiyomoto did not converse with Mr. Kurosawa's imposter. If they had any form of conversation, this would have turned out differently. My final question. Was Miss Kiyomoto unaware that Kurosawa-san had appeared? Huh? No. She was aware and even greeted him. Indeed, furthermore, they were in the same room for an hour or so. But Miss Kiyomoto never doubted the imposter, and yet a client can prove that Kurosawa-san wasn't actually there. So, Mrs. Ami, yes? What kind of entity is this imposter then who showed up at the CEO's office? The CEO's living spirit, an entity almost identical to Kurosawa, or a fox morphed into Mr. Kurosawa. An entity almost identical. A tangible entity with an appearance practically identical to him. Maybe a clone or some kind of copy? A doppelganger? Security camera footage confirms that the imposter's appearance is almost identical. And yet Mr. Kurosawa himself can prove that he was somewhere else at the time. It's as if there was another Mr. Kurosawa in existence. Doppelganger? Big eyeball. It's ready. They did not converse, and yet security camera footage shows the person existing in two places at once. There's one urban myth that matches these parameters. Bing! Oh! Right. Identification. Oh, I bet you it's doppelganger. Doppelganger! Yay! It's the urban myth. It says Doppelganger. The doppelganger? Oh, who's calling me on Teams? I'm calling the CEO on Teams. A duplicate of yourself that exists in the same world, with no indication of since when or why they exist. It's so... Do you ever have people tell you, like, you look like so-and-so, random person or celeb or whatever, and you're just... or actor, and you're like, I do not look like them at all, but thank you. Then it's usually like, because they pick some identifier, and it's just like, okay, I look nothing like them, but thanks. It's better than... It's better than being like, you look like the Hamburglar. Who's the girl in Scary Movie? What the fuck is her name? Nina? Mina? The terrifying aspect of this anomaly is that if you ever meet your doppelganger, you will die. You will? Oh my god. You'll die? We should warn Kurosawa to be very careful until he recovers what was taken. I didn't know that doppelganger was such a scary urban myth. That reminds me, the same Mr. Kurosawa sent us an additional request. I will handle it personally. You may not be able to reach me for a while. But no need to worry, I have the on-site investigation in your I leave the on-site investigation in your capable hands. But director... What happened? The director won't be in contact for a while. Will we be okay on our own? Is it that much to worry about? Without the phone calls, it'll still just be the usual. You're right, maybe we'll be okay? Ooh. Oh my goodness. Kurosawa. Whew, home at last. Housekeeper, sir? What is it? Oh. I thought you had come home a few minutes ago? No, I just got home, obviously. What? Oh my god, is he gonna die? Oh! Oh my god, it's scary! Huh? It's really scary! He says, ah! I need Abby to do this scream. I'm calling Abby. Because he was playing this game one time. And there was this little robot. It's John Hamburglar. He's fucking scary. And he was this little robo guy. And then it was like the robot kingdom was like, you must die. And they threw him off the thing. And they were all like little guys, little cute guys. And then when he said, ah, he said, ah. It was so fucking funny. Today's menu, we go check on Kurosawa's place, and it seems he ran into his doppelganger. When he called, he was so worked up he had pissed and shitted himself. He had shitted and farted. I saw it, it was in my room. It ran away, and so on. I wonder if he's okay. Well, he did call us himself, so seems safe for now. Though we should wait on mentioning the supposed death if you meet your doppelganger thing, because then he's gonna be freaking out. He was at least well enough to have called us. How about the boss man? Business done yet? No, I don't know. I haven't heard anything yet. Maybe your first solo dissolution's coming up? No way, I'm not good enough for that. Well, we'll figure it out. What about her stabbed ass? She got stabbed in the ass and she's gonna die. Are we getting to that? Is that like a thing for later? I'll look into the doppelganger rumors. Is there anything else you'd like me to look up? My little investigator Zam, he's grown up so fast. Oh, I think so? Can you add Zimmers to your research list? There have been a lot of incidents related to them lately, but are there any connections between Kurosawa-san and the Zimmers? Haven't you heard? The Zimmers hate Kurosawa with a passion. Not really a big deal if it's just people's opinions, but Kurosawa haters are getting bolder. Understood. I'll look for rumors on the doppelganger myth and Kurosawa haters. I want to go get coffee. You text Dark Secret, but I can wait until it's pee time. You text Dark Secret, someone that young, taking a company public in just 3 years? According to our sources, he abused his privilege to get there. It's a Dark Secret? Is it really impossible for a company to go public in 3 years? No, it's not impossible, just really, really rare. He got... so good and tasty. Should I go? Should I try? You know, when you don't really have to pee, but you just try. He got where he is due to family, but he's out here lecturing us about hard work? What an ignorant guy. All these haters, do you think they're Zimmers? That's the thing with Zimmers, you really don't know. They seem like a group, but also go solo. I wish there was some way to tell. But if your family has a lot of money, can't you just use it however you want? I guess you'd think so if you have that kind of opportunity. People like that also tend to go for attention. Calling it hard work distorts the world's sense of values. Return this distorted world back to its original state. GR! Is GR for Great Reset? Distort values. Are they distorted? Are values even fixed to begin with? This GR again, what does it even mean, Great Reset? Being a CEO of a huge company at his age is unusual. Talk about New Life Plus. Maybe he's an invader from outer space. True. How many times would I have to be reborn to get to live at the top of such a fancy building? If you actually tried, you might get there pretty quick. Are you saying the Kurosawa we see might be a doppelganger? A little too high profile for antics like that, isn't he? Kurosawa we're gonna see is the real one, right? I sure hope so. There are plenty of urban myths about meeting your doppelganger too. Are there really? Experiences like this, like that probably hit closer to home than your average urban myth. This one stands out for me. Okay, let's look it up. Glasses are reacting to meeting your doppelganger. I knew that would grab attention. Give it a soich. Give it a soich. Meeting your doppelganger. Oh. I need coffee! I need it. I need it. I need it. I need the coffee. I need the coffee. I'll be right back. I need the coffee. Thank you, Kohi. Yay, coffee delivery is here. Yay, yippee. Oh. Okay, I'll be right back. You can't hear the game anymore, right? I muted it. But I will remember to unmute it when I come back. I need a winter animation. No, you can't hear it, right? Just music. Okay, good, good, good. Be right back. I need water. I need water. I need coffee. The water tastes like dirt. It sucks. Challenge pissing. Has someone gone and pissed? Yeah. Also, I got water and coffee and gave the cat some crunchies. I wanted some crunchies. Oh, and I'm wrapping my ankles up with a blanket. Freaking cold. Hello. Hi, Daigle. Hello. Okay. Back to gaming. Raiden math. Oh no. Okay, speaking of meeting your doppelganger. Doppelganger can get a girlfriend? Wait, what? Speaking of meeting your doppelganger, my friend accused me of walking around the girl hanging off my arm yesterday. Maybe my doppelganger got a girlfriend before I did, lol. Dog shot. Stylized. Yes. I have a pixel filter to match the game. Aren't there a lot of celebrity doppelganger incidents? I bet they're just blaming it on the doppelganger and they get caught, lol. Haha, is that so? Yeah, it makes sense they'd blame it on a doppelganger. Tsutomu Kisaragi said the doppelganger hallucination theory is when you're seeing a hallucination of yourself. Well, theoretically, it could all be in your head. You could be seeing your older self or a living spirit. A hallucination of your future self? What kind of urban myth is that? Wait, they said Tsutomu Kisaragi. Right, he did write books on urban myths. Fans would have their eyes on this topic. Doppelganger hallucination. Let's put on the magical glasses. When are we getting Hulk Fist back? If we go back to Oblivion. Reaction to doppelganger hallucination theory. Let's look it up. Okie dokie. Is there more to that? In a doppelganger before we talked, they're totally alike, but I talked to my friend later. They were overseas if we couldn't have met. Urban myths said doppelgangers can't talk to other people, or they can only appear in places related to the original person. Someone who's antisocial, not talkative, it'd be hard to tell them apart. Doppelganger characteristics, there's a clue. I saw my younger self at my family's house in the countryside. Is that some kind of doppelganger? What? Young self, blue, doppelganger. Identified, they say that the terrifying feature of a doppelganger is that if you meet one, you will die. What an overpowered ability if it's true. They're so similar that only the person in question can tell the difference. Okay. Center director is busy. Apparently he ran into his doppelganger at home. Spooky. Okay, there are a bunch of stories about getting home to find your doppelganger already there. It's terrifying. That is terrifying. I guess that's a classic kind of doppelganger. A lot of historical figures have met their doppelganger before. President Lincoln, Ryunosuke Akutagawa, and so on. President Lincoln with the beard? The one with that beard on his face, right? You know him from the beard? A lot of people met their doppelgangers, but aren't they all dead? You die if you do, right? Makapan slapped the sniffin'. What are you sniffing? Heard you get cursed with bad luck. I hear even seeing someone else's doppelganger can cost your life. No way. Okay. Words are wiggling. The glasses are reacting to the words cost your life. So many intense words coming up. Okie dokie. I thought it was the shock of seeing your doppelganger that killed you, lol, but dying just from seeing someone else's doppelganger. Death by shock, I guess it could shock you to death, but would it really shock you to that extent? I heard a doppelganger is a spirit or soul that escaped from their body. And if you see one, it means the host body is without its soul and will eventually die or something like that. Soul, doppelganger, host body, that's a tough one. Can't make fun of the concept since there were people with brain tumors who died after saying they saw their doppelganger. What? This sounds like a scientific cause? Compelling if true. Big if true. A brain tumor showing you have hallucinations of yourself. The idea gives me shivers. Definitely a possibility. There's also the possibility that the doppelgangers kill their original selves to replace them, but in that case, from the outside it just seems like the original person's personality changed. Killing the original to take their place, that's way too scary. Now we're into the horror movie stuff. So isn't a straw man kind of like a doppelganger? If the real person is in the way, they get rid of them and put a straw man in their place. A certain prime minister was just a straw man. Source, Master Kisaragi. Straw man? A straw man prime minister? Really? Here comes the conspiracy theories. They say Kisaragi said it. Must be a fan. Our prophet, Tsutomu Kisaragi, is not just a visionary. He holds the power to see the future. Society's on the brink of revolution. GR. A Tsutomu Kisaragi fan using GR. Maybe it stands for Great Reset. Oh, I see. So that's why it keeps showing up everywhere. Seems to be really popular lately. Our prophet. Yoki, there's a reaction to Prophet Tsutomu Kisaragi. Tsutomu's just a researcher. Why are they calling him a prophet? Do you mind looking into those rumors? Understood. According to doppelganger time warp theory, meeting your doppelganger results in a time paradox that causes death. A time warp? When two of the same person are in the same place on the same timeline causing a paradox? Do they think reality's some sci-fi movie? In the world simulator hypothesis, a doppelganger is a bug in the system. If you run into one, then a bug occurs and you die, get it? Just get Norton antivirus. What is the world simulator hypothesis? Your guess is as good as mine. How interesting that every doppelganger death theory has its own reasoning behind it. Each one seems realistic in its own way. Scary. Popeyes. Yeah, it's kind of creepy. Found multiple testimonials. Let's look up. Meeting your doppelganger cost your life. No results. Doppelganger. Hallucination theory. Cost your life. Results found. No one's seen that kind of death happen though. Where did that info even come from? Maybe the person who started the rumor about it costing your life is up to something insidious. Does that mean someone would benefit from spreading that kind of rumor? Could be. As long as people think they could. Me, I'm with that one theory where the reptilians are using the concept of doppelgangers to hide themselves. What are reptilians? I think they're like aliens who try to pass as humans. All updated. Rumor about doppelgangers. You'll die. Blah blah. Doppelganger. Strange entity. Looks just like Kurosawa-san. He doesn't say a word. Acts with some kind of purpose. Urban myth. Doppelganger. Spooky picture. If you want to see the spooky picture. I saw it. This last message a dear friend of mine sent me just before he disappeared. Saw what, you ask? Apparently he saw his doppelganger. He had gone out by himself to meet up with his relatives, and he was waiting for them at the park. He arrived early and decided to kill some time on his phone, messaging me and a few others. The park was busy, so he must have noticed it while watching all the people sitting on benches, running and chasing after balls. First it was just meaningless conversation. I'm so bored. This might be the most wholesome place on earth. But then he found something interesting. I think this person is staring at me. Oh my god, we're wearing the same shoes. How embarrassing. LOL. This got everyone's attention. Is it a dude? Chick? LMI, what do they look like? It's a dude. No way. He's even wearing the same pants as me. Maybe that's why he's staring. Hang on, I'll try to send a picture of his face. Then there's a short break in the messages, I assume, so he could take the picture. Eventually he sent it. But the guy was far away, so it's hard to see his face. Zooming in, it was just a picture of my friend. Everyone loved it. What the fuck? It's just you, haha. Haha, you had me there. What's with that dumb look on your face, lol? Then he sent a bunch of messages all at once. Guys, it's not me. OMG, it's me. Final message before stopped responding was, I saw it. Oh, spooky. It's him. Okay. Reptilians. Oh my god. Oh, I've seen them. Have you? The other species hiding among us. Sometimes, if you take a really close look at pictures of celebrities or politicians, you can see them. They're humanoid reptiles called reptilians, lizard people. They've already succeeded in infiltrating human society. Why, you ask? For control. They've come to conquer. So they wear human skin and pretend to be people of influence, politicians and the sort, but there are always ways to tell them apart. Their necks and their eyes. If something seems off about the wrinkles on their neck, that's a sign. When they blink, if their lower eyelid comes up to meet the top, you might be looking at a reptilian. You may not believe me now, but you will someday. They're living among us everywhere. Oh my god, might be even living next to you right now. Ooh. Okay. Reptilians, let me guess, we're around the same age. How old are they? Did they... Certain urban myths fall into specific generations. Different things are popular depending on when you grow up. I feel like I have heard that story about people getting replaced by weird apparitions. It's a pretty recent thing. Are there many terrifying stories about things like that? There's an endless pit of scary stories like that. As for myself, I know about Kaijin Answer, the scary one that legit steals your body. Ooh. Meself. As for meself, what kind of monstrous being is that? Sammy, that's not a monster name. As for meself, Kaijin Answer. Oof, you ever heard about the rumors about Kaijin Answer? They say that he's nothing but a head, so of course he wants a body. Word is that you can summon him by phone, but remember, call at your own risk. You can't just call him on any cell phone. You're gonna need 10 of them. And then you need to have them all call each other. The first phone calls the second calls the third, so on until the loop is completed with the 10th phone calling the first. Usually you'll expect to get a message about the line being busy, but instead they connect to somewhere. The man who answers the phone calls himself Answer. For 9 out of 10 people that call, he will answer any question they ask, but one unlucky person will get asked a question instead. If they can't answer, he steals their body for himself. Wait, wasn't there another story just like this? Maybe there really are phone lines to the other side. If you ever get a call from a strange number, keep your head on your shoulders and don't pick it up without thinking. That's right. Report as phishing. We are made in wrath. There he is. Brain Man. So spooky. Ooh. I wonder how many people out there are actually imposters. Ooh. Jasmine, you're the real Jasmine, right? Yes, I'm Jasmine. You're correct. Okay, what else? Prophet Tsutomu Kisaragi. So much research. GR, our prophet Tsutomu Kisaragi hoped for is almost here. They seem to be really excited here. Sounds like a real party for them. GR. Ooh. What is it? Don't keep reading it if the posts are creeping you out too much. As someone who's read Occult Great Reset, I thought Tsutomu Kisaragi was simply saying that occult otakus will have their chance to shine one day. Really? Have you read it, Jasmine? Well, yeah, I have. You should read it again. You can't just stand there and wait for change to happen. You have to take the first step towards change yourself. That's how we can change society and then the world. GR! I can't say much without reading it myself, but seeing how many different impressions of the book there are makes me nervous about reading it. Tsutomu Kisaragi may be abnormally persuasive. Idiots always toss words around like toys. I have been working hard for the GR too, but it's a shame that I'm treated the same as this fool. The GR is something you work for? And I thought all they did was read books and rant online. This could be more dangerous than it seems. You seem too intensely invested in this. That book is just about updating your values. What else are you seeing in it? Updating your values? That's close to how I read it too. Simply put, that's what it was about. Exactly. Updating your values. To do that, first you must destroy your current values. It's that destruction that Tsutomu Kisaragi sought to carry out. Was there a statement inside that asked you to come up with your own answer or something? I think it was just a bunch of Tsutomu Kisaragi's own thoughts. Maybe depending on the reader, it resonates differently. I thought his book was about his experience, how he was bashed by people who had a prejudiced view of occult otakus based on only half-truths. Hold on, why is this talking about otakus? I feel like Fujiwara-san said something about that on the occult tour too. Oh, because along with teaching at uni, Tsutomu Kisaragi was an occult researcher. That's why people thought of him as an otaku. Half-truths? Then they were true, lol. Now they're just trying to start a fight. The worse the info, the more attention it gains. Leads to reactions, which leads to a sense of superiority. And people have a terrible habit of just focusing on that. This is the short-sighted society that needs to be destroyed. Great reset. These people are saying GR. Oh my god, the hot water and heat was off again. My building is a mess. It's like they're trying to accomplish something for Tsutomu Kisaragi, right? It looks to me like they're speaking out in the name of Tsutomu Kisaragi, who couldn't accomplish his goal by himself. Complete social media research. Did you bust that myth? Not yet. Oh, looking into the Zimmers leads to his name showing up a lot and GR. How is it looking into the doppelganger myth? You get the basic idea? Yeah, I picked up a lot of weird info about them. Yikes. Or did the myth bust you? The myth is busting me right now. I hope he's doing okay. Well, the doppelganger first showed up at the CEO's office, but the secretary was fine. There are many theories around the doppelganger myth itself, so I'm not too sure if meeting one actually kills you. You're right, yeah. Oh, I'm calming down a bit. I'll do my best with today's investigation. Okay, we're gonna go talk to him. The doppelganger was spooky. We are mid-bust. We're mid-bust. Hello, Urban Myth Dissolution Center here. Oh, thanks for coming. Are you alright, Kurosawa-san? We heard that you're... Yes, the doppelganger. It showed up, and I saw it myself. Its eyes were inhuman, but it looked just like me otherwise. Did it attack you or anything? Nothing like that. But it happened very quickly. Before I knew it, the thing had left the house. Have you called the police? Well, it's a pretty ridiculous story, so making a fuss would damage my company's reputation. Anyway, kindly check what it was doing at my place. We have a housekeeper, and she saw it too. So please talk to her. And also... Aika. Hey, Yuya! We aren't done talking yet. Huh? Who are these chicks? This hot girlfriend. You're bringing over girls in broad daylight? They're here for business. This is work, so give us a moment. Are you okay? She received some messages, supposedly from me, that I have no memory of. The messages asked her various things about my room. I'd appreciate if you could look into that. Anyway, I'll let you investigate. Understood! Okay. Let's talk to Jasmine. Jasmine says, let's get started. What do you think? Jasmine, how do you feel about this case? She's like, He ran into his doppelganger pretty quick, but he's weirdly calm. It's kind of fishy if you ask me. Fishy? Might want to... He thought he was fresh caught tuna tartar, but... Meanwhile, his tuck was slipping and trade is playing in his face so nasty. Nerd alert. Listen, I'm on Twitter a lot, okay? Be nasty. Might want to keep an eye on what the dude says and does. About the investigation. About the investigation. You know the drill. Yeah, maybe. Talk to each witness, blah, 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 blah. Figuring it out, the motives, and you got this. Okay. Okay, let's look at all his trophies. Observe. Series of trophies and awards on display. So many of them. Kurosawa-san must be really talented. Prefectural Junior High Kendo Tournament, 10th place. High School Speech Contest, Judges Award, Silver Medal. Business Idea Contest, College Category, 2nd place. So Kurosawa-san was high achiever since his school days. Japan Corporate Excellence Award, Information Technology, UTech Priority, Silver Award. 100,000 subscribers, 5 Society. Look, he's got the YouTube Play. Gold Award, 1 million subscribers, 5 Society. It clocked her down. But Trade clocked her down and is playing in her face so nasty. Sorry, I forgot that part. Clocked her down. Oh no! Oh, there. Gold Award, 5 Society, incredible! What's 5 Society? Miss Ma'am, excuse me, we're from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Could I talk to you for a minute? Urban Myth Dissolution Center? Feeling kind of nervous. Miss Honda. Ah, yes. Mr. Kurosawa mentioned you. If I can be of any help, my name is Honda. I work as a housekeeper here. About yesterday. May I ask what happened yesterday? Someone who looked just like Kurosawa-san came here? Someone just like him. She's deep in thought. It was around 8 o'clock last night. Mr. Kurosawa came home and immediately went to his room. I was preparing his dinner when I heard the entrance open again. I looked out and Mr. Kurosawa was standing there. I think I told him that I thought he'd already come home. What did Kurosawa-san do? He went to his room, then soon after I heard him yelling. Yelling? Like, ah! When someone's surprised. Mr. Kurosawa came out of his room immediately afterwards, and another Mr. Kurosawa followed him out after. By that time, the first Mr. Kurosawa had disappeared into thin air. I couldn't believe my eyes. I see. How was the room? Did you look inside Kurosawa-san's room? I'm only in charge of cleaning for all other rooms. I was told that Mr. Kurosawa's room has various things he can't show anyone else. When I first came here as a housekeeper, I was told that entering Mr. Kurosawa's room is strictly forbidden. I see. Since when did you work here? Honda-san, when did you start working here as a housekeeper? You seem accustomed to this job. When did I start? Which is really intense. Is it just me? I've been a housekeeper for a long while, but I started working here recently. Oh, really? I'm old, but still need to work to pay my bills, you see. I could do with a little raise if you catch my drift, or would Mr. Kurosawa fire me if he heard this? She doesn't seem to be kidding at all. She's like, just checking. Did you speak in any way with the first Kurosawa-san that came home? In any way? As in, did you talk at all? Just reacted as usual, I believe. I greeted him with welcome home, Mr. Kurosawa. He gave me a small nod and headed to his room. So you didn't have a conversation. Understood, thank you. So the first Kurosawa-san probably was the doppelganger, and the one that yelled wasn't. We have an idea of the doppelganger's actions, but what is its goal? What's on the pictures? Observe. But Trade clocked her down. A photo of Kurosawa-san. Might be one from a while ago. He looks a bit different from now. Look closer. There's some writing on the trophy he's holding. National College Debate Contest. First place, Inugami University Debate Club. That's her school. Whoa, winning this is amazing, but also Inugami? That's my university. So Kurosawa went there too. Interesting. Let's talk to Ayazami. Can I have a moment of your time? Who the heck are you anyway? Says Aika. I might be able to help in some way. Huh? I'm here from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I'm from the actually, I'm from Urban Myth Dissolution Center. What the heck is that, eh? Just be like, huh? There's been something strange happening around Kurosawa-san recently. It seems someone who looks just like him is up to no good. If this is serious talk, that's pretty laughable. It's true, there was evidence of that intruder in the CEO office too. And I saw it too, or its shadow, so we're pretty sure it's real. Sheesh, is this a reality show or something? Could I have your name? Aika, Yuya's girlfriend. And what's he doing inviting girls to his place anyway? Did he do this before too? He did this before too, and we had a huge fight, and I haven't forgiven him yet. I'm just here for work, nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. Heh, you're weird. What was your name again? Azami Hukudai. Okay then, Zam Zam, what you need? Zam Zam? Aika-san, strange things have been happening around Kurosawa-san recently. We're worried about Kurosawa-san's safety. And maybe you could be in danger too. Oi, wait. That's not so funny. Wait, you serious? Very serious. It's a doppelganger. Feet punishment. Hi, tired Mola Mola. Not the feet punishment. That was a really good time. Fine boom. He might have told you the messages you receive are probably from his doppelganger, huh? So those nonsense texts you sent me the other day weren't from Yuya on booze, but from someone else? We believe so, yes. Did you talk with a doppelganger? I'd like to ask you something else about the doppelganger. Huh? What? Have you ever talked to him over the phone directly? Nah, no, just those DMs. I see, just the messages. Maybe it's true that doppelgangers don't talk. Details. Could you tell us in detail what you experienced? Like a few days ago, Yuya DMs me. First I thought, who the heck is this? He usually calls, but hey, I see. So it was from his actual account. Hey Aika, remember when you came by my place? Is this it? Looks like he was asking something? It was super creepy. It got on my nerves after a while, so I deleted most of it. Oh, that explains it. What was he asking you about? Like something about the hard drive in Yuya's room. Hard drive? I asked him about it too. Said something about a black box-like drive or whatever. I said, how should I know about that? It's your room, don't ask me. Yeah, that's true. Right? Dayone. So I figured something was up and came to check. If those DMs were from an imposter, I don't get what's going on. I'll recheck with Kurosawa-san about this. Okay. What's in the trash? A mundane, everyday trash can. It's pretty packed. Old documents? Maybe? Oh god! Not the feet punishment. What's this? Photo. It's all crumpled up and rolled up. Is this the same photo as the one on display? No, it's longer, sideways. Wait, this person on the right. Tsutomu Kisaragi? Why would Kurosawa-san be in the photo with Dr. Kisaragi? I need to ask Kurosawa-san. San. Where's his san? Okay, let's go look at his computer right in front of him. Show us your top secret shit. This computer's huge. Lots of glowing lights. Is this one of those gaming rigs? Stunner girlfriend. Aika-san's Kurosawa-san's girlfriend and was at his place when we arrived. Why was it that she suddenly came to Kurosawa's place? He asked her to come because she couldn't wait to see him because of messages from an imposter. Messages. Yeah, she received fake messages through Kurosawa-san's hacked account, so she came over to check. I'm surprised that someone could hack Kurosawa-san's account. It can't be easy. What kind of super hacker could pull that off? Like, she's a strong personality, and I'm a bit intimidated by her. She receives strange DMs, even though they usually don't talk using messages. Talk to. I didn't think the doppelganger would try to contact Aika. I briefed my housekeeper, so kindly talk to both of them. Understood. But yesterday... Excuse me. May I ask about what happened yesterday? Yes, sure. When I got home last night, housekeeper looked at me funny and said she thought I'd already come home. I had no idea what she meant, but when I came to this room, the doppelganger was there. Exactly, it looked just like me, except the eyes. They were just sockets without eyeballs in them. I just stood there in shock and he took off. I see. Anything unusual since then? Have you noticed anything unusual? Like getting a massive headache or something? Haha, you're thinking I might die because I met my doppelganger? Oh, you know about that? Nothing seems wrong with my health. That reminds me, you met my secretary yesterday, right? Kiyomoto-san, you mean? Yes, she seems to have skipped work today without permission. Our HR tried to call her, but she's not picking up. Huh? Our staff is looking for her. I'll let you know if I hear anything. Kiyomoto-san has met the doppelganger, so is this because of the doppelganger too? Oh my goodness. Secretary unresponsive. Journal updated. Case notes. Lots of GRs from the Zimmers. Kiyomoto-san has been absent without calling in and no one has heard from her if the rumors are true. It must be because she encountered the doppelganger. Just as the rumors say, it doesn't seem to be talking to anyone. Both Kurosawa-san and the housekeeper encountered the doppelganger. It seems the doppelganger was pretending to be Kurosawa and sending DMs to Aika. What does he want? Could it be something romantic? He's like, hey girl. She's like, fuck you. I don't know you, bitch. She got pissed. She's like, why are you texting me? About the messages that Aika received. Oh yeah, those. They weren't from you, right? Of course not. My account got hacked. It happens. I've taken measures to fix the situation. I see. So does that mean doppelganger was using your account? I don't know who the culprit was, but this is embarrassing as a tech company CEO. Do you know Dr. Kisaragi? Do you know Tsutomu Kisaragi? Why are you asking me all this, son? Well, I found this in your trash. Is that from when you were a student? Well, yes. He was the advisor for a sports team I was in back in uni. So that's why. But what does that have to do with this case? And why are you even searching through my garbage? I never asked you to do that. Oh, right. I'm sorry. I thought I'd thrown away all those photos. Why was the photo in the garbage? But why was the photo in the garbage? Your guess is as good as mine. I noticed it lying around yesterday. I think that you dig that up. It was lying around? So if it wasn't Kurosawa-san or the housekeeper, did the doppelganger leave it there? But why would it do that? What's in the safe? Show me the safe. It takes a tech CEO to have a huge safe at home. If the doppelganger was after something, this might be it. But it looked like he took the drive. Like, because there's like the USB port that has a wire hanging. Let's put the glasses on. Oh! Oh my god, he's posting! He's posting! Observe. Celebs, they just want to be posters. The one thing they want. I'm really annoyed by that tech company or whatever it is called Palantir, because that's the freaking, that magic ball from Lord of the Rings. The one that Saruman has. And then Pippin picks it up and they're like, don't touch it! Because Sauron can look right through it. Palantir. So it really annoys me that this fucking guy is using that as this company name. And then he's like completely blasted on freaking coke out of his mind during like interviews and shit. And people are like, oh, he's just neurodivergent. It's like, that dude is on so much cocaine. Oh my god. This must be the doppelganger. Is it trying to do something to the safe? Look closer. Huh? The shadow seems to be looking at me and laughing. It's too scary. I should check for traces of the safe being tampered with. Okay, let's check the safe. Alex Karp is crazy. Like, have you seen the video of him freaking just like going totally nuts on stage? It's like embarrassing to look at. I should check with the housekeeper, Honda-san, whether the doppelganger had anything in its hands. I should also ask Kurosawa to check the contents of his safe. Check your safe, sir. Go ahead. About the safe. Have you noticed whether anything was stolen? And did you check the contents of your safe? I haven't checked thoroughly, so that is a possibility. The safe is huge and stands out, so you might want to make sure. Indeed. Actually, I'm a bit busy right now, so could you check the safe yourself? What, me? Yes, please. I should have contracts, watches, and some gold in there. The combination is 5666, so please go ahead. Understood. Isn't that careless of him, or does he have a reason? Okay, well... I want to look at the ghost again. I mean the shadow. The one that's posting. Yeah. Oh my god. The shadow's the doppelganger. It looks different somehow. It's near the computer, but what is it doing? It's posting! I can't make out exactly what he's doing with his hands, but it looks like he's taking something out or away from the computer. I should figure out what could have been around the computer. It's the drive. Look, see? I think the doppelganger was fiddling around with this. There's a USB cable dangling here, but nothing connected to it. Should I ask him? No. Let's look over here. Ski beep 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 doo. Alright. Oh! They're both there! Ew! Observe. I see two shadows. Could they be Kurosawa-san and the doppelganger? So I'm seeing their shadows overlapping from when they came home last night. They really look alike when compared like this, but I can somehow tell which one is the doppelganger. I wonder why. Yeah, he looks spooky. He looks really creepy. And again, the doppelganger shadow. It really does seem like he's watching me. It's supposed to just be a trace. How is it doing this? Oh, it's so creepy. It's giving me goosebumps. Reminds me, he needs to check the housekeeper about what the doppelganger did. And then we need to go in the safe. Okay, let's talk to her. Honda-san. I'll keep it short. The one that came home first. Did you notice anything unusual or peculiar about the Kurosawa who came home first? Peculiar? Yeah. I can't imagine that the first Mr. Kurosawa I saw might be someone else. As far as I could tell, it most certainly was the Mr. Kurosawa I know. I see, thank you. Okay. About the doppelganger. When he came out, was he holding anything? Holding anything? Like a wad of bills or expensive looking jewelry? No, I don't remember him carrying anything of the sort. Do you mean Mr. Kurosawa's room has such things in it? Well, I wouldn't know. Then again, he wouldn't have that huge safe if he didn't. Huh? Is there something wrong? Well, she's never been in the room. Why does she know about the safe? Suspicious. Suspicious housekeeper. Housepeeper. The housepeeper. She works as a housekeeper. When did she say she started working here? A few years ago? A few years ago? Or let me rethink. Recently. Yes, she started working here recently. I wonder if Kurosawa tends to overwork his staff. Oh, she takes care to inform her employer when preparing meals or handling other tasks. She saw him come a second time. We have case notes. Something's missing. USB cable. How does Honda-san, who's strapped for cash, know that Kurosawa-san has a huge safe in his room? Because she said that she doesn't go in there. About the messages. The messages you receive were probably sent by the doppelganger. Kurosawa's account seems to have been hacked. Aika says, hacked? Yuya Kurosawa, CEO of a security company, getting hacked? Haha, what a loser. That's what it seems like. And who exactly is that Doppler or whatever? An ex of Yuya's? Ex? It's more like a copy of the person? I don't get it. But isn't this a dumped ex trying to get back at Yuya or something? Well, I don't know for sure. Is this not an occult case, but an Angry X case? It could be. Mr. CEO. Okay, let's, no. Let's look at the safe. Check the contents. Is it really okay to open this? Let's see. 5666. It's open. How will I know if everything is here? Contracts, watches, actual gold bars. I guess nothing has been stolen. Nothing stolen from the safe. What is the goal? I need to think things over for a bit. What was the USB cable connected to? There's nothing stolen from the safe. Ask about the messages. The doppelganger who appeared in the CEO's office showed up at Kurosawa-san's place as well. It entered Kurosawa-san's room, maybe to lie in wait for Kurosawa-san himself. Kurosawa did indeed encounter the doppelganger, yet it could have waited for him anywhere, including the entrance, which means there could have been a reason it was in his room. It doesn't seem to have touched any of the valuables. It had sent messages to Aika-san too. I wonder what it was trying to do. Maybe the goal seems to have been blah blah blah. That was blah 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 blah. Ex-girlfriend Kurosawa's room, get hard drive, money, annoy, fueled by vengeance, stored in the safe, get the jewelry connected to the cable. It seems to have been to get the hard drive that was connected to the cable in his room. Yes. That must be it. I'm not sure what a HDD is, but judging from the messages Aika-san received, that must be it. Maybe I should ask her exactly what a HDD looks like. Hard drive? Disk? Hard drive disk? Sir, can I ask you something? He got nothing to say, because he's stupid. Talk to Aika. I bother you again. Oh, you're not done yet? About the HDD. I wouldn't know, okay? Yeah, but could you... It would help to know what kind of shape it was. It was near the computer, connected with a cable and around the size of a lunchbox. Oh, yeah. It was a black box with a sticker on it that says 5 or something. A 5? Not sure about that, but it might be it. Kurosawa-san might recognize that. We should check with him. By the way, do you know if any of Kurosawa-san's ex-girlfriends might know a lot about HDDs? How should I know? Of course, sorry. HDD with a sticker from his stream team. Can I ask you something? Go ahead. About the external hard drive. Kurosawa, do you know about an HDD with a sticker and the number 5? Huh? Wait, he's really surprised? What about it? Seems like the doppelganger's goal was to get that HDD. What does that stand for, by the way? Kurosawa-san? About the HDD? Huh? HDDs are storage media. You could save a large amount of photos, music, or videos on them. I see, then it might have had something stored on it that the doppelganger wanted, which is why it was stolen. Huh. Would the Urban Myth Dissolution Center be able to recover it for me? I can't say for sure. At least not immediately. Worst case, destroying the HDD works too. I would appreciate if you could prevent the contents from leaking out. I can't promise anything. Uh-oh. Why does he want to destroy it? Hey, girl! So, figure out why Doppelgangster came here? The doppelganger seems to have stolen an HDD from Kurosawa-san's computer. Huh? An HDD? Just a hard drive disk without touching the gold bars or other valuables. Kurosawa-san even asked us to destroy it if we need to. Oh yeah, don't agree to it. Those requests lead to complaints later on. So, it came for the hard drive disk. I wonder what's inside. Also, Kiyomoto-san, the secretary, she skipped work without saying anything and isn't answering. Could be meeting someone's doppelganger? Or could meeting someone's doppelganger bring death to others as well? Kurosawa-san has said his staff is looking for her, but I hope nothing's happened to her. Kurosawa-san and Honda-san, the housekeeper, have both met the doppelganger in this house. Yeah, it might not be safe. I'll go grab the van. So tell Kurosawa and the housekeeper to be on their guard. Understood. Okay. Get some rest, Zami. We're on standby till Kurosawa updates us. Gotcha. Thank you, Jasmine. Bye. Aww. Gonna go to store. Somebody's behind. Oh my god. Look, somebody's there. Someone's there. Oh my god. No, he's leaving. Oh my god, he's coming closer. Who is that? Oh my god. It's spooking me. It's spooky! What is this place? It's dark, but it's so loud. I don't want to see or hear. I'm scared. No, help me. This is too loud. We should go somewhere quieter. Miss Zami, huh? Miss Zami. Is that her doppelganger? The director? Oh! Look at her! No, she's scary! Oh my god, no! Huh? No! No! Oh my god. Why is that the scariest? Zami, you awake? Ah! Dozing off again? Huh? What the? Oh, I zoned out for a bit. Oh my god, she fell asleep. Scary Zami. I know, it was real scary. Kurosawa sent this stupid request, so we need to get planning. I'm sorry, I had this weird dream. Anyway, you were saying the doppelganger had actually shown up before the CEO office intrusion? Yeah, it turned up a week ago in the UTech HQ server room, which makes 3 sightings. Server room, CEO's office, CEO's home. Sure gets around for an anomaly. I see that in my mirror every morning. It's my everything's fine face. Oh my god. With the red. Oh, by the way, we haven't heard from the director yet. Hope everything's okay. It's looking like we might have to do the dissolution ourselves, huh? I'll practice manifesting the eye opener and unlocking it. No idea what you're talking about. UTech HQ coming up. Time for investigator mode. Yep. Yokai. Server room. Hello. Kurosawa, you mentioned the doppelganger was here a week ago? Yeah, it seems like it showed up in the server room. No reports of anything stolen or sabotaged so far. Can I ask what this room's for? This is our server room where we store important data for our clients. It's usually off limits to external parties. Oh my god, my main concern is why the intruder targeted this server room. Since it's appeared in our building twice already, it may have hostile intentions towards our company. I hope you can find out why it came here. Understood. By the way, I asked you to look for the hard drive disk stolen from my home. Could you give me status report on that first? Actually, our job is to investigate urban myths. Looking for stolen property is not quite what we... Well, it looks like our understanding of the request and your work aren't aligned. Hey, when did we agree to change our service plan? And you are? Just a part-time helper. If you have an additional request for lost property searches, I'll check with management. We're not in the position to make those kinds of decisions ourselves, especially for this kind of pseudo-police work. Never know what might turn out illegal, really. I can write up a theft report for the police. Actually, we've had a lot going on with all these strange incidents. Please forget about the stolen item for now. We'll handle that ourselves. Just continue investigating the urban myth element if that works for you. Okay. Jasmine really freaking... Jasmine was like, that's above our pay grade. Please check with the server engineer and security guard about what happened here. Okay, we will. Ugh, thank you, Jasmine. Why did Kurosawa-san's tone change all of a sudden? Leave those situations to me. Anyway, he's showing his true colors. He almost forced that responsibility on us. Let's move on. First, we need to know what appeared here. You got a merc? Do some lurky. Have a nice lurky. Why I came here specifically? I'll keep an eye out for what Kurosawa's up to while we investigate. Yeah, keep an eye on him. Keep an eye on this guy. Lurky Durky Tofurky. Okay, what's he want? Really sorry about earlier. Oh, it's okay. Of course, a habit from the negotiation table. Haha. Okay. Slap a kissy. Could you tell me something about blah blah? Late at night, the doppelganger showed up here, though nothing was taken. Please ask our server engineer and this room's security guard for specifics. I was out in the office working on something else, so I wasn't aware of what happened. Understood, I'll check with the engineer and security guard. Oh, by the way, what is it? Did you remember something? You have this special power, right? I seem to have lost my fountain pen when I came here this morning. Your fountain pen? You're good at finding such things, aren't you? Well, kinda. It's actually a very special pen for me. Could you try looking for it? It was a gift from my father. From your father? We definitely should try to find it then. Exactly. Would you mind? It should be in this room somewhere. I'll have to look. About Kiyomoto-san, the secretary. I wanted to ask about Kiyomoto-san. You mentioned she wasn't answering calls? Kiyomoto? Oh, my secretary. I've forgotten to mention this. We haven't been able to contact her. I asked HR to check on her, but they couldn't find her, so she might be missing. Huh? Maybe the secretary job was physically demanding in some ways, but disappearing with no word or warning. I don't think that's what's going on. Meeting the doppelgangers of other people can kill you too. Haha, that's pushing it a bit. No, I met mine 2 days ago, but nothing has happened. Oh, that reminds me. Reminds you of what? It's just that our housekeeper didn't show up this morning and hasn't contacted us either. Your housekeeper, Honda-san? Is she okay? Your secretary, Kiyomoto-san, and now your housekeeper, Honda-san, both recently encountered your doppelganger. It's really strange that they're gone missing like this. Well, actually, there are lots of irresponsible people in the world. Why am I totally unaffected? Well, I wouldn't worry too much about the doppelganger rumors, haha. Wait, so that wasn't why you requested the center's help? The housekeeper is missing too. A hard drive. Appeared in the server room. Is she skipping work or did something happen? Shouldn't he be worried? Okay. Oh, now what does he want? No, we talked to him already. Okay, what's in here? Observe. The shelf stowing connection cables and tools. Quite a lot of stuff kept here. Talk to the server dude. Hello, we're from Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Hello, I'm Nakata. I handle UTech Priority server room, admin, and maintenance. Are the servers those large machines in the back? Yes, those shelves hold hundreds of servers, and I'm in charge of them. Oh, I see. It makes sense. She has no idea. Can you tell me about your work? I work in UTech's server room here in the headquarters. I oversee and maintain the server hardware and also handle troubleshooting. Are you always here? I'm actually pretty new to the company. Not always, though. I often do come down and handle things here. I see. Thank you. What happened a week ago? Can you recap what happened a week ago at night? That day, I was handling our regular monthly server maintenance, among other things. So it was your monthly special day where the servers get their beauty time? I guess. Sure, something like that. CEO showed up during that time, a little past midnight, I think. He came in and just knowing I was busy with work, he just gave me a wave. Like, don't mind me, carry on or something? Yeah, exactly. So I was focusing on the maintenance process and other tasks. Was there anything unusual? Unusual? Let me think. Well, he acted just like the CEO usually does when we see him around the office. Do you know exactly what he was doing? That would be... no, I don't really know. He seemed to be working on something, but was gone when I looked up. Weird. Okay, server. Wow, these servers are almost a wall of their own. Wouldn't fit in my place. I wonder if folks working on their PCs need to have them at home. Security guard. We're from Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Can I talk to you? Inoue. Yes, heard from the CEO. Inoue here. Security for the server room. Please ask me anything. Yes. About your work. Could you tell me about your job? Yes, I'm in charge of security for UTech's server room. We handle important data such as personal information. Yep. I see. What happened a week ago? A week ago at midnight, we heard that someone came to the server room. Oh yes, the CEO's doppelganger? Yes. Exactly. Could you tell me everything you saw at that time? Well, I don't really understand this doppelganger thing. Someone looks just like the CEO? I find that hard to believe. Something just like that. I know it sounds ridiculous, but we're sure an entity like that is out there. Things have been stolen from the CEO's office and Kurosawa-san's home. Yep. Please help us. We would appreciate your help, especially to prevent any further incidents. That makes sense. Yep, I see. It was just past midnight on the day last week, I think. CEO just showed up like that. Yep. Does Kurosawa-san usually come by at those hours? Nope. It's rare that he even comes to the server room. Our server engineer, Nakata, was here too. Yep. I see. So what was Kurosawa-san doing here? He entered the server room and seemed to be doing something inside, but I didn't see what exactly. Alright, I see. Okay, what's this? More servers. Oh, back in the day, friends would tell me they found my doppelganger. It's just another white dude in glasses. Hi, Buyer Fringe. Welcome back. We are mid-myth busting, so we haven't solved it yet. She says, this big one of the servers? There are various pieces sticking out the servers. The server has glass doors, but no locks. Okay, glasses. Oh! There he is. Observe. Looks just like Kurosawa, but this one's the doppelganger. He seems to be doing something to the server. Observe. This shadow looks just like Kurosawa, but it's actually the doppelganger, I think. Yeah, positive. He's standing there all confident like it's his own company. It means the security guards saw this doppelganger too. Shadow which looks just like Kurosawa-san, but I'm starting to see the difference. This one must be the doppelganger. The vibe. Staring at the server. Is looking this way and laughing? Scary. I wonder what the server is. The doppelganger seemed fixed on it. Here's his shadow. Shadow's probably Kurosawa-san. He looks different from the doppelganger. Yes, it's definitely him and not the doppelganger. It looks like he's placing something on the tool shelf. Maybe he put the pen there and forgot about it? I need to check. Okay, let's check for the pen. The shadow is around here. Oh, there it is. There it is. Expensive looking fountain pen. Why would he put it here of all places? Did he hide it on purpose? Anyway, let's give it back to him. Yeah, why would he hide it here? Here's your pen, mister. We're still looking into the intruder's motive, but here's your fountain pen. It's right on the tool shelf. Oh! That power of yours, it's real. This should work then. Huh? Just talking to myself. Please carry on with your investigation. What does he mean by that? Found the fountain pen. Okay, what did he mean by that? Clues. It's an abrupt request to find something. I feel like Kurosawa-san is testing me, so I'm a bit concerned. But I'm glad we're able to find his precious pen. Doppelganger that appeared in the server room looked exactly like him, so no one suspected anything. The housekeeper didn't show up or didn't call in. Shouldn't he be worried? Talk to Jasmine again. Just to be wary. What do you think? This one doesn't seem supernatural. The stolen item from the CEO's place is the hard drive. The card-like device is stolen from the CEO's office. Some kind of device? All I heard was that it's red and card-like. Oh, I guess I shouldn't assume then. Any leads you're aware of? No, might be something, but nah, I'm not confident just yet. I see. Let me know if you figure out anything. What's the doppelganger's goal? The doppelganger must have a goal. It's like it's targeting something. If we keep working on this case, it turns out the Illuminati cards are related. If they are, I'll need a bit more info, Zami. Give me that info. Go on it. Okay. No extra info. Look at the thing again. Tight security here. The doppelganger shadow was looking at the server. I wonder what's stored in it. Maybe I should check with the engineer. Hello, sir. What's in that server? There's a server with a lock. What's stored in it? We're thinking that maybe the doppelganger was aiming for the contents of the server. The server's content? I can't really tell you that due to security protocols. I would, but I need permission from the CEO, so... He's a good engineer. Let's write him down. He was doing monthly meat discount. No, he was doing server maintenance. Was it a coincidence that the doppelganger came on that day or not? Akata saw the doppelganger. He was working late at night. Sir, can we have permission to find out what's on the server? What kind of data stored on it? Could it be trying to steal it? He mentioned he was doing something. Please check with our server engineer about specifics. You can tell him I gave you permission. Even if the doppelganger is indeed after the server's content, the data within is encrypted. You mean it should be safe? Yes, however, I'm concerned that our engineer hadn't mentioned that so far. Why is that? All hands-on server processes are up to the team in charge, so I wouldn't be accessing anything directly myself. I see. I'll check with Nakata. Oh yeah, he didn't seem like, that's weird. Yes. He said you're allowed to tell us about the server's content. Also, I think he's a bit worried about why you hadn't informed him that the doppelganger tampered with the server. What, me? Well, to be honest, I felt the CEO was acting strange that day. I asked him what he was doing, but he didn't even answer me. Why didn't you say anything? If you felt something was off. And to answer your question, that server's for government-related matters. It contains a national police agency's information system. The national police? Issues with that server tend to be complicated, so to be honest, I preferred not to cause any issues by speaking up. I see. And please, it's strictly off the record that it's for the police's information system. So it's not like I had any other intentions, I'm sorry. And either way, it takes special authentication to access that system, so the intruder shouldn't have been able to extract any data. Special authentication? So in order to do anything with the server's content, you need to clear the authentication? That's right, so... So I bet the intruder probably got this far, then gave up and left. Please pass it on to the CEO. Understood, thank you for explaining. I wonder if the server near the back wall is alright. The doppelganger was trying to do something to it. Maybe I should look at it through the glasses. Ugh. Examine. What's he doing to the server? He's touching something, connecting a cable. Wait, is that even safe for the server? Should I worry? I don't know. Now what? Go look at the other one. Look closely. It doesn't have a door or lock. He was connecting a cable to this and doing something. I need to let the server engineer know about this. What about the one in the back? Excuse me about the server in the back. The doppelganger might have been targeting the server in the back of the room. It seems to have connected a cable to it and then did something. Did it steal some important data maybe? The server in the back? You mean the one without a lock? The server in the back isn't being used yet. We'll be setting up its structure and getting it ready for actual use. Oh, so there's no data that could be stolen? Yes, it's totally empty. It's not even connected to the internet, so there's nothing that could be done with it. The doppelganger snuck into the server room to steal important data. Didn't find anything, so gave up? That feels off somehow. Maybe I should ask Jasmine for tips. Okay. How suspicious. Journal updated. The server room. Top secret info. The Kurosawa guy, he seems kind of weird. Okay, good. I need to discuss something with you. The doppelganger came to the server room, but it seems it slipped away without taking anything this time. But in this room, there's one server which sounds like an obvious target. Say what? Well, you see. Well, you see. She's whispering. You're whispering. The server contains the National Police's information center. The National Police? Shh! But nothing seems to have been swiped from the server, right? It seems like the police info system needs special authentication to access. Authentication, so a password. And it left this room, for now at least. For now? The top secret info. I'm more and more confused about the doppelganger's goals. Actually, Zami, I think I might have an idea. Question is, what type of data is from the National Police is stored there? Oh, is there a way to find out? I think Kurosawa has taken a peek in the content, at least. Gotta find a way to make him spill the beans. Oh, wow. Kurosawa's feigning calm, but is obsessed with whatever was taken. Then again, he's not going to just tell us if we ask, so it's a matter of, what could we tell him that would make him talk? I'll think about it. Go for it. Get him to talk about top secret info. What date is the anomaly after? Lock server contains National Police info. Get Kurosawa to talk about top secret info. She thinks he has peeked at the content. Is there anything you're unsure of? I think it's going to be hard to get him to talk. Kurosawa-san's been hiding various pieces of information from us. If we could make him believe that we are partially aware of the truth and are in a position to help him, we may be able to get past his emotional barrier. The doppelganger's clearly sneaking in to steal the National Police's data. It's acting in ways that an anomaly wouldn't. Is there some kind of hint in there? What could we say to catch Kurosawa-san off guard? The blah blah maybe blah blah who is trying to blah blah blah. You tech priorities, Kurosawa, doppelganger, frame a subordinate, a Zimmer, plot a terrorist attack, cover up an oversight, Nakata-san, the server engineer, National Police. The doppelganger may be a Zimmer trying to plot a terrorist attack? Yeah. Yay. Doppelganger may be a Zimmer who's trying to plot a terrorist attack. This is just a thought, but putting aside whether the doppelganger is an anomaly or not, if we hypothesize it's a Zimmer working towards a goal, things start making sense. This is a huge slip-up by Kurosawa-san's company, but he'd probably tell us if it would stop a terrorist attack. We could possibly ask Kurosawa-san outright, but it's kind of scary, honestly. I should check with Jasmine first. Let's ask. Just a thought about the entity we've been calling the doppelganger. Could it be a Zimmer trying to make things look like it's a doppelganger? You think so too? They snuck in here a week ago to snatch National Police info for the terrorist plans. But they failed and realized they need a red card-like device for the heist, so they stole it from the CEO's office or something like that. They needed a device to steal the data? How do you know this? Sammy, just trust me on this one. Go pressure Kurosawa a bit. If he won't talk, just mention that device and he should tell you everything. Okay. Alright, let's try. Anything you need? The National Police's data. Kurosawa-san, about the contents of the server that the doppelganger tried to hack. I can't really tell you much. Could you just focus on the intruder's motive? What if the intruder was a Zimmer? They've been carrying out terrorist attacks. If they laid hands on the information, you don't know what they might do. What exactly was this top secret info about? Let's slow down a bit. As I mentioned earlier, nothing was taken during this intrusion. And you may have heard, but even if they had tried to access the server, a special authentication is needed to receive the data. Oh, but the red card-like device was stolen from your office, wasn't it? Isn't that a huge concern? ... I didn't think you'd find out this much. The information that the server is related to VIP protection. VIP protection info. VIP protection. Info related to security measures for political figures and leaders within Japan. And also for VIPs visiting from overseas. Security is a growing concern recently. You mean the Zimmer terrorist activities that we see in the news? So Zimmers could plan terrorist attacks with that information? Yes, which is why I was hoping you could figure out who the thief is. Then again, haha, you got me. I guess I underestimated you. He's wording this as if we brought up a real zinger or something. I should update Jasmine either way. We know what's in the server. We know what's in the server. You don't look so good. It's got info on VIP protection. The intruder who came to the server room was trying to access VIP protection info. Just like you suggested, I mentioned the device to Kurosawa-san and he told me, okay, if it's a Zimmer, then they're definitely planning out the steps towards their goal. That means the Zimmers have full access to security information on the VIPs, right? You got it. This could be really bad. Oh no, the Zoomers are doing terrorist attacks. Great, now what? Girl. What am I missing? Oh, anything unusual about the CEO? Well, he was just like his usual everyday self. He's here today as well, but even if he told me he was a doppelganger, I wouldn't know. There's no way I could tell. I see. One thing though, he was there one moment and gone the next. You could ask Nakata about this. He also met the CEO here last week. Oh, I mean, no, met that doppelganger thing here. Yeah, I see. Thank you. Reliable security. Security. Inoue-san. He seems to have encountered the doppelganger, but around what time was that? Midnight. Mm-hmm. Did you see the CEO's face? I'm not too sure. Same face as Kurosawa. Jasmine, does this situation look hopeless? Well, a doppelganger's probably been after Kurosawa's data for a while, and the server contained national police info and VIP protection. Did the Zimmers do this to plan terrorist attacks? The police are in danger, but we are too now that we know. They realize the center's involved. Zimmers may label us as threats and actively target us. Oh no! Even if we aren't doing anything to them, we figured out their plans. That's reason enough for them to come after us. This means that Boss Man's silence is a concern too. No word in a while. Let's hope it's not because of the Zimmers. You mean the director is okay? Is the director okay? The Boss Man's a resourceful one, so I'm not that worried. Either way, the Zimmers have probably already achieved their goal. Now it's up to how we and the police follow up. I see. Anyway, let's stop here for today. Tell them bye and head home. Yep. Okay. Having that stolen really messes with our plans. The red device too. Then again, that girl's power could be useful. Where's the boss? Hope the director's okay. Assuming Jasmine's right, I wonder what the director's doing now. Another pile of books, researching something, I guess? Occult fundamentals for dummies. Alien abduction techniques, past and present. A world without Tsutomu Kisaragi. Spice up your occultic fun. The Book of the Dead, according to Tsutomu Kisaragi. These are all books by Dr. Kisaragi, and there's something else in this pile. A memo by the director. Server room, CEO office, Kurosawa home. The last line reads, Kurosawa, ... Seiji. The doppelganger's movements seen with that vision? Yeah, it's time for me to go meet Jasmine. Okay. The Zoomers are doing terrorist attacks. Any word from boss man? Not yet. I don't know what's going on. He seems really busy. I did find a memo listing the places we've investigated. The last line reads Seiji Kurosawa. Keeping watch with that vision, huh? Could throw us a tip or two at least. Anyway. Seiji Kurosawa's Yuya Kurosawa's father. We'll be heading to Seiji Kurosawa's home, their estate. The doppel guy showed up there. You mean at Kurosawa's family home? Yep, the boss man had that name written down. There must have been some clue. Seiji Kurosawa, the CEO guy, has some serious lineage. Wait, who exactly is Seiji Kurosawa? Again? How do you not hear about things? Looking him up online will give you an idea. Understood. I'll search for Seiji Kurosawa then. I wonder if the Kurosawa estate might be hiding something. Something that the doppelganger and Zimmers both want. The info stored in the server room? Maybe not. Top secret. What a mess that had leaked. Anyway, I'll go ahead and look up Kurosawa Seiji. Is it true that director Kurosawa's son is Yuya Kurosawa at UTech? I bet you he's leaving management up to some else just playing around. Director? There's a reaction. Okay. Yuya. No. UTech has ties with big companies and the government, so it's set for the next several years at the very least. Must be nice to have parents in high places. UTech does seem to be doing really well. I have no idea if he's pulling it off as CEO of a tech company. How? A company like that is getting contracts with the government? We're doomed. Doomed? Are we really? There are plenty of people saying that kind of thing. Ignore him. I heard he's the real deal when it comes to skill, though his business manners are something else. He'll take on work even with questionable morals. I guess you don't need to watch your back when your parents have power. Sounds like he has business skills, but no morals. I guess that's how it goes in business. There's no place for morals. Granted, maybe there's more of an overseas perspective. That wouldn't work in Japan. Really? They say that those who succeed in business tend to be psychopaths. I can kind of see that. UTech Priority was started only 7 years ago. Are there any other cases of companies growing so quickly? I can't tell if people are saying good things or not. Reputation seems pretty mixed. Isn't he just a guy born into wealth? Clearly his parents hooked him up. His parents hooked him up? That seems to come up a lot. I don't think that's the only factor in this, though I'm sure those connections help a lot. Upper-class citizens can get away with anything. Should that really be allowed? Like, upper class aren't just allowed to do anything they want, are they? Totally not. Plenty of people think they can, though. Kurosawa's father, Seiji Kurosawa, is the security director of the National Police Agency. As a parent, director Seiji Kurosawa probably just wants to protect his precious only son. Oh! How high of a rank is the security director of the National Police Agency? The very top. There are a bunch of different departments, but he's above all of them. Oh, that's fascinating. Okay, got a buzzword. I want to dissolute some Taco Bell. I know. Gosh, that sounds so good. He's a powerful person and we don't want to offend him. Let's look him up in advance. Director Seiji. Look them both up. This boy's daddy is the police director? Seiji Kurosawa, director of the National Police Security Bureau, is a big name among the elite career civil servants. Never thought he was Yuya Kurosawa's father, though. Career civil servants? They mean civil servants with the most power. Which means UTech Priority shares the same connections with Seiji Kurosawa. Like how politicians often divert public funds to their family businesses. Is that really true? Who knows, but by the looks of it, his father's influence probably helps with getting work. No cap. No cap! No cap! I found evidence that director Seiji Kurosawa outsources National Police Agency cases to his son's company. Take a look, Take a look. GR! Wait, what? Is this evidence? No, how could this be evidence? It's just some random paper used to make it look like he does. Wouldn't this normally be considered a conflict of interest, but politicians and others in power are good at hiding their tracks? Isn't that breaking the law? It just means there's also ways they can evade the law. This is how all the money ends up staying within the upper class. Nothing trickles down. These systems have been in place for how many years now? We need to dismantle them now. GR! Jasmine, this person, they do give Zimmer vibes. That's the issue with the non-accounts. We can't prove anything. Seiji Kurosawa was up there in age when his only son came along. Of course, he'd do all he could to support his son in starting a company, even if he did a few bad things. But the police wouldn't do bad things, would they? Of course not. Japan moment. Of course they wouldn't. Prioritizing your family business is deemed wrong in society, but if you had that power, I bet you'd do it too, lol. Really? Would you? If you were to go work for the government and work your way up the ranks, wouldn't you want to find a way to work with me and Boss Man again? When you put it like that, if you could avoid that question with a smile, then you'd make a good politician. This country is falling apart because of people like that at the top. How long has this been going on? Kurosawa and his son should be punished by any means necessary. Is that how it is? Any means necessary? That's a Zimmer-like statement. If Kurosawa is funneling public money into his son's business, that is an issue, but there's no proof. Proof, they're right. Legally speaking, as long as he isn't vastly overpaying, they're in the clear. But even so, it wouldn't look great. With the father at the head of police and the son's company getting government work, it's highly probable that that's what they're up to. Highly probable? Almost completely certain, she says. The boy's daddy is the police director, explains why UTech Priority's head office is in Toranomon. What do they mean by that? I guess they mean because National Police Agency is near Toranomon. Does that mean Tiger's Gate? Yuya Kurosawa is untouchable. His dad is the director of security. That means his face alone can get him places in government offices, and then daddy can cover up scandals that may arise, lol. Can he really cover up problems like that? Cover up, huh? Who knows? Not sure, but people do love their scandals. I'm running out of gas. There's a reaction to scandals. People really seem to expect them. Search scandals. Yuya scandal. Yuya Kurosawa had a few scandals during his streamer days, but he turned a new leaf after starting UTech. So he was up to no good when he was younger. He's still young though. I heard he's on his best behavior even at hostess bars and clubs. People really can change. He hasn't had a single scandal since becoming UTech's CEO. His best behavior? I guess that means he isn't a violent drunk, the total opposite of Beauty June. I bet they're just covering up all the scandals. That's easy work for the head of police, right? Is it that easy? It can't be that easy. Yuya's always been good at getting away with things, lol. Getting away with things? Why would this person know that? Maybe they know him personally? It's hard to believe, though. When he was a streamer, I feel like Yuya didn't have as many scandals as others. That's so... I see. Maybe he's the type who's careful about these things. But if you ask the staff at restaurants he goes to, everyone has a good impression of him. Like, he's very humble and sweet. So there are good impressions. If it's only from a few moments of interaction, impressions can be all over the place. Found a clue. Good impressions. His father is the high-ranking man who serves as the director of the National Police Security Bureau. Maybe because of his position, there has been criticism online. Posts about the family are terrible, full of speculation, all sorts of stuff about connections, scandals, embezzlements of public funds, and cover-ups. Burunia! Hi! Oh my god, it's so much reading, it's killing me. I don't know which high-rise the Kurosawas live in, but I wish fake policemen would show up and sweat them dry. He doesn't live in a high-rise, does he? People like to just make things up. Fake police are also an urban myth. I think the story goes that they show up in women's homes. Ew. That's creepy. Fake policemen. Excuse me, I just need to ask you a few questions. There was a murder in the apartment building last night. Did you notice anything out of order? The police officer asked us over the intercom screen. If you had seen a suspicious man last night, would you tell him? Let me tell you a story about it. It smells like the devil's lettuce. A certain woman. She came home late at night and passed a suspicious man in the hallway. The next day, a police officer asked her if she saw anyone suspicious. A few days later, the TV reported a murder in the woman's apartment, that the murderer had been caught. A chill ran down the woman's spine when she saw the news. The murderer was the police officer she had seen on the intercom. The man remembered her from a previous encounter and came dressed as a policeman that day to seek out anyone who had seen him. I don't dare to guess what would have happened if she had told the truth. If I were in that woman's shoes, I don't think I'd been able to keep my composure. I say, I don't talk to no fake policemans. I've got a good eye for people, and I can tell you this. That man is a narcissist. His personality is complete trash. One look at him, and I know that man is trouble. Just by looking at him? That's not really something you can tell from a single look. Okay, we need more info. Scandals with his dad? Police director? He used the role of national police with no scandals. Expect no less from a career civil servant. The non-career civil servants are out on the street protecting the people while these career track elites kick back and chat with reporters. Those guys should get out there too. Non-career? The ones not aiming for politics or more, out following leads or talking to victims. Must be nice to be on the career path. I've seen that kind of thing in cop TV shows. What exactly does the director of the National Security Police Bureau even do? Good point. What do they do? How would I know? I've never been one. They're like security guards to VIPs. There's a bunch of weird stuff involving the occult lately, right? Their job is to make sure that people don't do stupid stuff like that. There's fake police that robbed your neighbors before? That's so creepy. Don't open the door. The Zimmers caused another bombing, then it's director Kurosawa that will be held responsible. VIP security information? Looks like they're facing a pretty serious situation. It would be quite a scandal if that happened. If anything, the Zimmers would be targeting director Kurosawa. Targeting Seiji Kurosawa? I see. That could be possible. If we're honestly entertaining the idea, judging by Zimmer activity, it would be strange for them to suddenly target the director, even if they want information on VIPs protected by the Bureau. Information on the VIPs they're protecting? This person has really thought this through. People seriously need to stop speculating like that. I'm worried what else the Zimmers might do. Zimmer activity. Well, everyone's eyes are on Zimmer activity. Okay, let's look it up. Good. Following the recent arrests of members of the Zimmer terrorist group, Seiji Kurosawa, director of the National Police Security Bureau, announced a plan to bolster VIP protection measures. That might be what might the Zimmer's next move be? Kurosawa-san's father was in the news the other day. Strengthening security of high-profile people. He's in charge of counter-terrorism and everything. Zimmers are scary. I don't get it. Occult fans are so twisted. There's that Kisaragi guy too. Next thing we know, the Urban Myth Dissolution Center will become terrorist too. Huh? What? They're talking about us? That person sounds way too scared. Protecting high-profile people. It's only the rich and famous who are afforded protections. Surely there's more you can be doing to fight terrorism. More than that can be done? I get what they're saying, but it's also important to protect high-profile targets. If there was a bomb threat in the city, politicians could just escape to underground shelters. My brother said order pizza. Hang on, I'm gonna put BRB. But I'll still be here. Okay, we're gonna order some pizza. Because we have... Go pizza, girl! We have Domino's emergency. The free pizza. Redeem my free Piba. Pizza. Free medium 2 topping. Okay. I don't know which one. Hi. Just loot some Taco Bell. Oh, okay. Okay. Back to this, social media. Fighting terrorism. If there was a bomb threat in the city, politicians could just escape to underground shelters. What is the average citizen supposed to do? Underground shelters? No. Fart reverb. Thanks for fart reverb. Thank you for welcome back. I heard there's a special term within the National Police Agency Security Bureau staffed by a special team staffed by immortal cops developed by former Japanese army specifically to take on extremists like the Zimmers. Immortal soldiers. Yeah, right. Occult brain people will find any excuse to lash out. That urban myth dissolution center and the ones who follow them are just potential terrorists. What? How could they? How could they? We've never even think about doing that. Some people just act like they know it all. I always thought those people at the Urban Myth Dissolution Center were just ticking time bombs. Only extremists look into such dark subjects. Looks like we have our own army of haters. It looks like it. They're lumping us in with the Zimmers. Huh. Now, that seems... Why would they think that we're plotting a terrorist attack? Oh my goodness. So our survival of devastation and judgment all lies on Seiji Kurosawa's shoulders or something like that. The only one who can save us from destruction is Kurosawa-san's father? I'll put my money on us over Kurosawa's dad. Nostradamus' great prophecy didn't come true in the end, so I don't think the occultists will actually follow through with their bomb threats. Either way, we can only wait and hope the police will do their best to counter. And yet, there's still people trying to follow through. Most people never consider that a terrorist attack could affect them personally. Zimmers? Oh, those super supporters of Tsutomu Kisaragi? I bet you Seiji Kurosawa and the police never expected to have to deal with them now. Samezima users are Kisaragi supporters? They do often talk about him on the site, and Kisaragi's book is a must-read in occult circles. There is no doubt that terrorists equal weird occult fans equal Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Kisaragi is a criminal too, so that clearly means that Urban Myth Dissolution Center equal criminals. How could they all say that? If we took them to court, we'd win a defamation case hands down. These haters are really coming at us. What's going on? Found a clue. Okay, we're done. Why do we suddenly have a bad reputation? Why is the center getting haters? What's going on? Might mean people are starting to believe that Zimmer terrorist attacks. But why would they do something like this? With terrorists trying to carry out devastation and judgment, everyone's scared and confused. So they look for a familiar scapegoat that they can actually reach. So they jump on conclusions. They jump to conclusions on whose fault it is? It's human nature. I wouldn't dwell on it. Human nature? So, Kurosawa-san's father is a powerful person in the police force. I can't believe he's security director Kurosawa's son. Jasmine, you already knew about Seiji-san? Yeah, he's been on TV. He's a pretty famous guy. The rich and famous comments we saw. His father is the head of a police force, son is a tech company CEO. There are people who overreact and assume they're exploiting everyone. So, is the Samezima admin fueling that movement within the Illuminati cards? I wonder why they do that, or do they just want more followers and terrorist attacks? Terrorism doesn't guarantee that they'll get the world they want. It's as much of a mystery as the doppelganger itself. How much of this was planned by the Samezima admin? Let's find the answer at the Kurosawa house. Yeah. Oh yeah, Zami, I forgot to tell you. Is something wrong? Those two working in the server room? They're missing. You mean Nakata and Inoue-san? Kurosawa told us when he called. Says they're absent without leave. With Kiyomoto and Honda, that's 4 missing people already. This really doesn't look good. For now, I've asked someone I know to look for them. We should be extra careful as well. Okay. ... Hello, Kurosawa-san. Thank you for waiting. ... It's fine, I just got here. So, about today's investigation. Oh, could you park that van in the back? It stands out too much by the front gate. Zami, I'll go park, so you head on in. Understood. Kurosawa-san, about the doppelganger, ... I heard the 2 staff members at the server room have gone missing too, ... If this is the doppelganger's fault, that's already 4 people missing. And you also ran into it at home, right? Kurosawa-san? He's not answering. You are Kurosawa-san, right? Don't tell me you're... This is my father's home, Seiji Kurosawa. Oh, yeah. Thank you for your time. I'm from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. My name is Asami Hukudai. Welcome. I'm Yuya's father, Seiji Kurosawa, Security Director of the National Police Agency. Oh, yes, but pleasure to meet you. Could I ask who these gentlemen in the suits are? We've had heightened security concerns of late. I was told I should have security detail just in case. They guard me when I'm off work. A security detail? Excuse us for a while. I'll be fine. He has a bodyguard. I'd like to start by asking you some questions. Sure, after all that's been happening lately, I was worried about my father, so I gave him a call and he told me I'd visited last night. Does that mean... Did you come here last night, Yuya? Of course not. Which means it was the doppelganger who showed up here last night. I find that hard to believe. Who exactly is this doppelganger? Are they involved with the Zimmers? I guess... Oh, here comes... Basman. Good flair, sir. Currently, Hukudai here is looking into things, with both the doppelganger and the Zimmers as potential suspects, right? Yes, exactly. You in the back. Have we met somewhere before? Anyway, I see. Yuya, if that is the case, we should ask the police to step in. Actually, there's something we should consider. It shouldn't be too late to contact the police after this investigation. If there's something on your mind, I have no reason to refuse. Please do what you need to do then. Understood. When we got the call, he was worried that his father's home might have been infiltrated without anyone realizing it. It sounds like it actually happened shortly afterwards. We'll look into the intruder's actions here, what they were doing in the house, and whether they stole anything. Safe, yeah. Probably fine. Any thoughts in this case? Kurosawa's doppelganger is clearly acting along Zimmer goals, as in it's targeting national police info. Usually, if we knew something was stolen, we'd call the police and stop there. So what we're doing is supposedly police work, but Kurosawa Jr. is stalling. Chances are he's hiding something. What could he be hiding? Okay, let's go talk to him. We know that the doppelganger is targeting national police info, but that kind of important data isn't kept here, is it? If what we mentioned the other day is true, then the information has already been stolen. But it showed up again, so I need you to look into it. We'll try to figure out its motive by following the traces. What happened yesterday? Could you tell us about what happened here? I actually don't know anything about what happened yesterday. More or less the same as each doppelganger sighting so far. Please ask my father about what happened too. Oh, right. Then could you tell us why you decided to call Seiji-san? Our server room was infiltrated, so we knew that the doppelganger was targeting the National Police's top secret data. This made my father a potential target too, so I was worried and called him, and it turns out the doppelganger had indeed showed up. What's the motive? Why do you think the doppelganger appeared here? If there's a pattern to its actions, probably to steal something, but there isn't much of value here in this house. What? That painting there might look expensive, but it only costs a few dozen bands of yen. Is that actually expensive? The only possibility I see is the contents of the safe. There's valuables inside. Would you be able to find traces with that power of yours? We'll check if there's any traces around the safe then. Check with the clairvoyance. Observe. A painting of a woman. Clearly looks expensive. Okay, observe the safe. An old-fashioned safe. Is having a safe another Kurosawa family tradition? Trophies, awards. Various objects lined up on the shelf. Trophies, certificates, looks like a family tradition. There's nothing here. Guess we could talk to. I'm reintroducing myself. Blah blah. Thank you for your help. Seiji Kurosawa, Yuya's father and security director of the National Police. I try to avoid meddling with things I don't understand too much, but Yuya mentioned that this case is related to the Zimmer incidents that are causing an uproar lately. So you have my cooperation. What happened here? Last night, around 10 or so, my son came home. I was in my study in the middle of organizing papers, so I briefly greeted him, then returned to my desk. I told him to wait a bit while I finished my work. After maybe 10 minutes, I came back to this room, but my son was already gone. So soon? Did you find this strange? Not really. It's normal for my son to be busy working as a company head. Then, this morning, he called and asked whether anyone who looks just like him had come here recently, and that's when Yuya realized it was the doppelganger. Did you notice anything unusual at the time? No, not really. When my son came in, I mean the doppelganger, he stopped. Thank you for following. Welcome. We're doing some investigation. He stopped and stared at that painting there, so I told him we'd bought it just yesterday. Is anything missing from the house? Taken? Does the doppelganger steal things? All I heard from Son is that it appeared in this room, in his room. I see, thank you. We'll take a look around the house. So, Yuya-san only told his father about the doppelganger showing up. I guess he didn't want to worry him? He didn't tell him that it stole something. Uh-oh, about your son. Your questions range rather wide. He's the Kurosawa family's only son, and we've taken good care of him. I've been called an overprotective and meddling at times. My wife and I had an early divorce, so he has grown without knowing motherly love. There was a time when he would go around causing mischief and streaming them as a part of some activist group. But he's built on those experiences and now runs an internet technology company. I see, and you've supported him throughout. That's what parents do, so I guess they don't do co-parenting there. Could you tell us a bit about your own work? My work mostly prevents me from mentioning details or anything specific, but you could say I'm in charge of VIP security within Japan. Are you involved in countering the recent occultist terrorist movement? Of course, our organization exists to protect public interest from all forms of disaster. The head of police. Let's take some notes. Mr. Seiji-san is Kurosawa-san's father. He said he's in charge of a branch of the police. Which one was it? It was the VIP security within Japan. Yes, VIP security and also counter-terrorism. So he's actively fighting the Zimmers. It must be a huge responsibility. Seiji Kurosawa. He's the head of Security Bureau. National Police Agency. I don't know anything about police hierarchy, but he's probably in a very, very important position. So all three of these guys, they all saw the doppelganger. And the secretary, the housekeeper, the security guard, and the server engineer are all missing. They all called out without leave. Everyone who saw it has disappeared so far. He didn't notice anything strange. Let's put on the glasses. Oh! Oh my god. There. Shadow who looks just like Kurosawa. Is it the doppelganger? What is it doing? Touching the things on the shelf? This shadow looks different. It looks just like Kurosawa. It doesn't look like the doppelganger. She could tell the difference. A shadow who resembles Kurosawa, the doppelganger, perhaps? Huh. Up till now, I was able to tell the doppelganger apart from a glance. But today, I'm not getting that feeling. Am I too tired? Mysterious. The doppelganger's fiddling around with the safe. Taking something out of it, perhaps? Look closely. Doppelganger seems to be taking something from the safe. Maybe something was stolen then. Could the safe be open right now? Check the safe. Let's look at this. This shadow that looks just like Kurosawa. Is it the doppelganger? So it did show up here. Or did it? This shadow is staring at the painting? Why would the doppelganger care about the painting? Maybe there's a secret to it? Check the painting. Observe the other shadow. Shadow's here. Looks just like Kurosawa-san Jr. Look closer. But this shadow, compared to the previous doppelganger shadows, it looks somewhat different. I'm not sure how. Seiji-san might know something. Doppelganger's face. Okay, let's look at the painting. Closer. The doppelganger was staring at this painting. The frame is fancy too. It must cost a fortune. But why would the doppelganger want to stare at it? It obviously hasn't been stolen either. Maybe you should ask Seiji-san. And look at the safe. Could it be open? Nope, it's not open. I'm hoping the doppelganger hasn't actually gotten the safe open. Could the shadow traces tell us something? Follow the shadow traces again. Let's ask Seiji again. Did I bother you again for a bit? Did you see his face? I did indeed. Was there anything strange? I didn't notice anything. He's my son after all, so I don't think I would have mistaken him. Were they so similar his father couldn't tell them apart? Completely identical appearance. Open the safe. About the painting you have there. Oh yes, we purchased that one 2 days ago. We put it up just yesterday. Last night, my son, or the doppelganger rather, it was looking at the painting too before anything else. It must be very expensive? To tell you the truth, the frame is more costly. The painting itself is only 50,000 yen. That's like 500 bucks. He was surprised to hear that too. Oh. She says she's thinking, though 50,000 yen isn't inexpensive. Since I thought he was my son, I told him the actual price, but if it actually was someone unrelated, maybe I should have bluffed a bit. Haha. Is this a joke? Follow the traces again. Oh, wait, let's look at the clip. No? Yes? Well, he went over to this thing. Look closer. Holding the kendo trophy upside down. Is it writing something on the bottom? Trophy shelf. Okay, we checked the trophy. Kendo trophy. This is the first place trophy for the Prefectural High School Kendo Championship. Shadow is holding this trophy upside down and looking at the bottom. Checking the bottom. A small piece of paper is stuck to it. 9630, a 4-digit number. What is this for? Could this be the safe's combination? But there's no way it would be written here, is there? Open the safe. Open the safe. Open it. Input the number. 9630. I don't expect it to work, but that shadow's movement might mean it saw the number and entered it. We should at least try, I guess. Wait, no way. It opened. And inside is an empty box? Who would keep an empty box in a safe? Or maybe that what was stolen was inside the box. I need to check with Seiji-san. Oh my goodness. Oh, the anomaly's intent. We don't know. Okay, so the painting, completely identical appearance. Can't quite place it, just feels different. The doppelganger appeared in front of Seiji-san and searched around inside the house. So someone other than Seiji was definitely here yesterday. Then again, Meguria says, there's something different from the usual, isn't there? At least my imaginary version of the director shows up right away. I will always be here when you really need me. In your head. When you saw the shadow, you mentioned something was different about it. Yes, the shadow seemed different from the doppelganger I've seen so far. And its actions afterwards seem weird as well. I wonder how it's different from the previous doppelganger intrusions. Isn't the blah 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 actually blah 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 blah? Isn't the shadow seen through clairvoyance actually Yuya himself. Yeah, because it looks completely different from the other one. The other one had creepy glowing eyes and an all dark outfit. This one looks just like him. The good old director, he's always there for us in our brain. I mean, it was obvious, like, visual context clue for us as the reader, but I feel like for her, she's like, it seems different. It looks just like him. It seems different because the doppelganger, she's like, he's looking at me and laughing. I'm scared. Seiji explained about the painting to the doppelganger. That was yesterday. It's supposedly been a while since Kurosawa-san was here himself. Why did he know about the painting? I need to check with Kurosawa. Yeah, that's right. He's like, oh yeah, then you'd think that the painting would get stolen, haha, but he wouldn't know that. Can I talk to you? Okay. Maybe. Doppelganger who appeared in front of Seiji. That was actually you, wasn't it? Huh, so you caught me. Huh? He just admits to it? Why is this happening? No, wait, it's not what you think. I wanted to show all those who are suffering how incredible your power is. I just ended up doing it, no harm intended. What do you mean by show? To take photos, upload them, that kind of thing. With your permission, of course. Your power will bring solace to many people. I really respect you. I hope you don't hold it against me. This feels so wrong. Why would Kurosawa-san say things like this? Please don't take any photos without telling us. I'll be continuing the investigation. Ah, thank you. What the fuck? Curious. Unreachable. The doppelganger seemed to be interested in the painting. Seiji told them that it's actually a cheap painting. 50,000 yen is not that cheap. Hypothesis. The doppelganger seen through clairvoyance is actually Kurosawa. How did he know the price of the painting? I need to check. It seems like a lot of what Kurosawa-san has been saying are lies. It's also kind of scary how he takes pictures of people without permission. Like he's kind of blackmailed. Let's talk to his dad and tell on him. Could I bother you again for a bit about the safe? Excuse me, about the contents of that safe. Oh yes, the safe. It seems something was stolen. Huh? And why would you know this? I've looked and the box inside the safe was empty. You looked? You mean you opened the safe? Maybe that was inappropriate? It's more of a matter of how you managed to. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm terribly sorry. I have this strange power that allows me to see things. See things? I need to warn you. And we believe the content of the box and the safe were stolen. I'm not sure I understand you fully, but I will confirm. As you said, the object is missing. Stolen, apparently. What was in the box? I can't tell you much, but it's part of an informational system within the National Police. Oh, is that the system in Kurosawa-san's company server? The one that needs special authentication to access? You know that much? I might as well explain then. As you say, the object in question is a password device needed to access that system. Yet, its existence should only be known to select few individuals and our leadership. We haven't disclosed details to even our families. Not even your families? And that's what was stolen. There were reports that VIP protection data was uploaded to social networks, so those were not baseless rumors. Now what? I should tell Jasmine. Ask Jasmine for advice. Update. Journal. Curious. The information system inside the National Police Agency, which had been stored in a safe, was stolen. It's a very serious situation. Seems like... Yeah, he's lying to us. Not the dad, but... Yuya. Girl! Yep. Something was stolen. Jasmine, something was stolen after all. What was stolen? A password device granting access to the National Police's information system. The doppelganger can access the National Police's info system at will now. But wasn't that Yuya that stole it? At first, it was unable to snatch data from the server room, realized it needed a password device to grab access, so it came here to steal the password device. Wait, that means... What do? We're in big trouble! What should we do? Could you go ask Kurosawa's father when he last used the device? I need to make a call right now. Okay. Jasmine tends to make calls at times like this. No, I don't try and click it. About the stolen device, when was the last time you used it? Well, to be honest, I'm not a tech-savvy person. I received it around 5 years ago and haven't used it at all since then. Oh, is that so? Oh no, I think my brother's locked out. Something. 1 second. Oh! Ow, my knee. Oh. Sorry about that. I had to rescue my brother. I had to run downstairs because he was locked out in the freezing cold. It's below freezing. What a great time to not have a functioning door buzzer. And I brought my soup with me because it's slightly salty water. It's all cold now. Can't see. How lovely. Get it at Uniqlo. Your hat and scarf both look great. What are you pointing at?
Thingy there?
There's little X's on. Yeah, they match perfectly. Make sure everyone bundle up. This is a crisis. Oh, the music is cool. We need to take measures immediately. If you happen to find it, please let me know. If we happen to, that is. Could you tell us the device's shape and color so we know? It's red and looks like a card. Oh my god! So he stole the device from his dad. And then the doppelganger stole it from him. A red card-like device? Isn't that the same as... Oh my god. That was what was stolen. This is a freaking red card-shaped device. Oh my god. Okay. Now what? Talk to Jasmine. Yep, about the device. Seiji never used it. What? That can't be right. It's got logs of continued usage starting from several years ago. From several years ago? You thought I burned myself or something? I ran away. No, I'm fine. No, the soup is cold. I'm drinking cold miso soup that I made, but it's like, it's not miso-y enough. And the tofu's wrong, so it's like, it's just slightly salty water. It's like, with like seaweed chunks in it. It's not bad. It's not so bad. It's just, need a little more miso, I think, and it would have been good. Does that mean the doppelganger was there from back then too, or not? It was stolen yesterday. There's more to report. Wait, there's more! Whoa, slow down. We know what the doppelgangster... I thought she said doppelgangster again. What it stole yesterday, a red card-like device. Huh? Isn't that a device that was stolen from Kurosawa Jr.'s CEO office? It's getting really confusing. Oh my goodness. Holy shite. Where'd the item in the safe go? Let's think this over. The password device kept inside the safe. Seiji-san said he hadn't actually ever used it, but Jasmine mentioned it's been in use starting from several years ago. This raises questions about Jasmine's connections. I wonder who she was calling. But this password device, wasn't it also stolen from the CEO's office? Maybe there was something about the device kept in the safe. Maybe blah blah, blah blah it from the blah blah, maybe. Maybe Kurosawa borrowed it from the safe. No? Kurosawa-san stole it! Yeah, that's what I meant. Doppelgangster. Oh my god, the two are the same device. They're both the red card-like device, so it makes sense the Zimmers are after it, but why would Kurosawa-san take it without saying anything? There's a lot we need to ask him. Can't believe he stole it from his daddy's safe. The original thief! Original sin. What is going on, Yuya? Why would the password device stolen from our safe be stolen from your company? Did you take it from the safe? I was so intrigued by the work you do. I just took it and kept it in my office. Huh? Jasmine mentioned the log showed it had been used since several years ago. I didn't mean any harm. But the doppelganger stole it. I wanted to find it before the worst could happen, and Azami-san's power could make that possible. He's being sneaky. Not really the time complimenting me. This has gotten out of hand. Isn't it more important to prevent the public from knowing this device was stolen? Jasmine, things are getting really complicated now. If this was just a family conflict, we leave it alone and go home right now. So all in all, everything about this case was to cover up for Kurosawa-san's theft. Well, that red password device was taken by the doppelganger, so there's no way it just ends there. So I guess there isn't anything we can do about the situation. Thinking. Oh, phone's going. Oh, the timing as usual. It's the director. Hello, are you okay? How's it going? We're worried about you, director. It turns out the doppelganger's actions have affected more people than I'd realized. I know you've been busy on your end too, but please don't disappear like that. Important police data was stolen, and we've been seeing nasty rumors about the center. We can think about the complications once we wrap up this case. Okay, fair enough. Time for the dissolution! Oh, we're busting it! We're busting this myth! Doody-dee-doo-doody-doo-doody-doo. I'm relieved though. I was anxious about doing the eye-opener part myself. That may happen sooner or later. No, that's a hard pass. Now then, please ensure the Kurosawas can hear you. Yes, this request was about recovering, if possible, an object stolen by the doppelganger. For now, let us put on hold whether recovery is even possible until we determine who exactly we're dealing with. Are we ready? The eye reveals all. Eye opener. This song is a banger. Now let the dissolution begin. In this case, Kiyomoto-san, secretary at UTech, initially encountered the doppelganger, leading us to follow its traces. We identified it as a doppelganger, based on its appearance being identical with Kurosawa-san, and that it doesn't engage in conversation. So, Mrs. Azami. Yes? There have been further indications that the anomaly is indeed a doppelganger. What kind of phenomenon has been observed? Things being stolen, Kurosawa infestation, envy from the general public. 4 people are missing. Kimoto-san, Honda-san, Inoue-san, and Nakata-san, the people who encountered the doppelganger, have all gone missing. That's right. The 4 individuals you named have not been found, so they may or may not be alive. Yet the situation does not seem to line up with the doppelganger anomaly's characteristics. Huh? Yet because it's supposed to be when you find your own doppelganger. Why would a request to search for a missing object turn into such a complicated matter? That is because of one key factor that made us believe this was all the doppelganger's doing. So, Mrs. Azami. Yes? What was the notable characteristic of the intruder that kept this incident from being reported to the police, that led to a request to the center instead? It speaks kindly and softly, it impersonates someone, it's a breathtakingly beautiful woman, it's a heart-stoppingly handsome man, it's impersonating someone. The intruder's appearance is identical to Kurosawa-san's. The people who encountered it all thought it was him all along. I like how this gameplay is without fail almost exactly 4 hours every time. The intro was like 20 minutes. I mean, when I was just yapping, that I did that for like 20 minutes. I took a couple like 5 to 10 minute breaks. It's like consistently the same amount of time every time. That is precisely why we were called in. The aspect is indeed clearly anomalous. You say aspect or suspect? Our angle will change from here on. The doppelganger who appeared in the server room seemed to be targeting confidential police information. Yet, it turned out, though, through Miss Fukudai's clairvoyance, that they had given up on that approach. So Mrs. Ami, yes? Yes, to confirm, why did the doppelganger in the server room give up on extracting data? Because it lost its fountain pen, because it wasn't tech savvy, because an authenticating device was needed, because it was wary of the security guard. It needed the authenticating device. To access the confidential information, a red card-like password device was required. That's what you need for your BattleNet password. Yet this device was only available to high-ranking police officials, so we believe the intruder had no choice but to give up. That's correct. The device that the doppelganger stole from the CEO office. Ding! Eye-opener. Now, about that red card-like device, something seemed strange there, didn't it? Yes? Kurosawa-san mentioned that he was intrigued by his father's work and had took it on a whim. A rather naive reason, if anything. So Mrs. Ami... Oh, yes, he did say that! The question here is when exactly the device was stolen from the Kurosawa estate. Around when do you think this actually happened? Several years ago. Jasmine looked into this for us. It seems the password device has been in use since several years ago. Kurosawa-san mentioned he stole it a week ago on a whim, but that doesn't feel right. He's lying. Mr. Kurosawa's accounts seem to have a number of inconsistencies here and there. Though we can't do anything about that itself, I hope they can figure things out, father and son. He's blinding me. Yuya, there will be no easy way out of this. I expect a full explanation once we're done here. Oh my god, he was using his dad's top secret info for like insider trading type stuff. Now for my final question. The culprit who appeared at the Kurosawa family home and stole the red card-like device was your son, Yuya Kurosawa. And the culprits who infiltrated Yuya-san's company and home were the doppelganger, and also acting like a Zimmer. So, Mrs. Ami. Yes? Miss Fukudai, you have already encountered the doppelganger and Zimmer. Oh, I have? Please think back to all the accounts you heard from everyone you talked to. For this case to be possible, who would need to be a Zimmer? Kiyomoto, the secretary, Aika, neither of these two. I don't think either of them. So it's neither Kiyomoto, his secretary, or Aika, his girlfriend. Then who actually is the doppelganger and the Zimmer? All things considered, Kiyomoto, Honda, the housekeeper, the server engineer, and security guard, all four of the above. What? It could be all four. Oh my god, it's a conspiracy. That's why they disappeared. They're like, oh, I saw him already. I saw him. But he saw it too. Paranormal involvement, the experience of the vanishing doppelganger, and then the disappearance of those who encountered it. That could be explained by all four telling the same cover story. Also, each of the four were recently appointed to their jobs and came in proximity of Yuya. Oh no. It's very likely that the four of them work together to play the role of the doppelganger, and it's also likely that all of them are Zimmers. The mystery is now solved. A gang of doppelgangsters. Holy shite. Dissolution. First of all, you're in big trouble, young man, but also holy shit. Zimmer's all four of them? Are you unsatisfied with the dissolution results? No, I don't. I do see why the dissolution makes sense, but a few things still don't quite make sense. Oh, do tell. The doppelganger that I saw through clairvoyance was staring at me, and why did they steal the hard drive disk after stealing the red device? Good point. The VIP protection data should have been accessible once they had the red device. I would indeed like to discuss those angles in depth. But it seems that we'll have to wait until next time. Huh? Oh! What are you doing here? We're in the middle of an important family discussion. Oh my god, they're here. They're gonna try to murk us. Go and wait in the next room until we're done. Huh? Wait! It's Inoue-san! The server room security guard at Kurosawa-san's company. Also Nakata, the server engineer, and Kiyomoto, the secretary, and Honda-san, the housekeeper. I'm glad you're all safe. Sammy, remember what we talked about during the dissolution? They enacted the doppelganger, and they're dangerous extremists. Remember who they are! Oh! Zimmers! Are you all really Zimmers? What is going on? Where are the SPs? Security. Bros, do you realize I'm your boss? Have you even thought about the consequences? We owe nothing to that joke of a company. We're working towards a higher goal. You disgust me living the easy life with your family, fortune, and connections. A family discussion to keep a lid on the incident? For this country to prosper for the next millennium, you rotten sprouts need to be pruned. You assume the terror attacks are happening someplace else? Well, one is happening here and now, so brace yourselves. Everyone, but please hold on. Zombie, get back. These people are dangerous. They don't care. They no longer care. You have no reason to cover for the filthy rich. Wake up already. They told us their plan. Devastation and judgment are about to happen. The Great Reset is nigh. They? Do you mean the Samezima admin? This world needs leaders, those who envision the future and guide the weak. The world's values have been corrupted. The weak know this well, but the weak lack the power to change things alone. They are guiding us forward and gathering us to a greater power. We should be the ones who bring change to this world. This is a complete mess. This would make some badass merch. I know, the art's really cool. Hey, you, hurry up and do something. Who's your leader? The Samezima admin? Please stop all this. It isn't the way to do things. You shouldn't be hurting anyone. If you're siding with this filth, that means you're not with us. We will fulfill our role here to enact devastation and judgment. Great Reset. I like the police dad. Enough of that nonsense. Answer me. Jasmine, they're not going to listen. What are we gonna do? Freeze! Oh! Tomiri, secure them all! Commissioner Tomiri! Says the trooper. All suspects secured! He's the fucking CIA. Fine work. Are you safe, Director Kurosawa? Oh, it's you, Tomiri! That was timely. Assistant Commissioner Tomarigi. Please brief Director Kurosawa on this situation. Assistant Commissioner Yasumi Tomarigi, CUTU, Team Security Police, sir. Director Kurosawa, our apologies for the commotion. Jasmine? You're with the security police? Undercover? What's going on? Sorry, Zami. What exactly is the CUTU? The Counter Unidentified Terrorist Unit. We proactively prevent terrorist cells from carrying out their plans, specifically unidentified incidents such as this series of prophecies. I was in the Urban Myth Dissolution Center to gather information. Why would you need to be undercover? The center sure is creepy, but it shouldn't be a threat. Relax, it was initially an investigation target, but it's for information only at this point. And we learned a ton through that undercover stint. Hey, Zami, sorry for not telling ya. So that's why you're so good at fighting and had connections in weird places. It makes sense. Kinda. Tomiri says, we meet again! That scary person from the park! I'm glad you remember me. And happy to see you've been putting that wondrous power to fruitful use. Oh, so he's with security police as well. Commissioner, what about Kurosawa Jr.? We sent Yuya Kurosawa home just now, but he probably won't have any charges pressed. Huh? Why not? This has all happened because he took the device out without permission. This case will be handled as a mishap on Director Kurosawa's part. The director himself asked us to do so. Oh my god, he's taken the fall for his son. Not the first time he wipes his prodigal son's rear. Miss Tomarigi, please remember to be decent in your work. Director Kurosawa's device has been in use these few days as well, which means that we could trace the IPs used to access the server. We may be able to apprehend those involved. Though, we don't know who exactly it is. The next time they access will be the moment of truth. We should get ready, Miss Tomarigi. Why? I don't have merch. Zami, you should head out now. Huh? We'll handle the devastation judgment prophecy from here. So I'm not part of we then? We're taking on a terrorist mastermind, not a mysterious entity. It's out of your hands now. Jasmine, wait! Whatever you do, don't follow us. But... Sorry, girl. See you to you. Miss Tomarigi, they took the bait. Jasmine, I'm heading to the area. Aw. Director? Welcome back, Mrs. Ami. I see Jasmine had ulterior motives. Didn't you know that already? Please don't put it that way. She had her reasons. Even without her, we'll need you to continue with your work. You will need this computer from here on. We were never friends. No! Jasmine. This fucking guy. So far, more or less as planned, says Kurosawa. She played her part very nicely. No, he's still doing sneaky shit. I got the 3rd floor. All other units secure 1st floor exits. Oh my god, this is a fucking SWAT team. Tomarigi here, 3rd floor, visual and lighting. This is the security police. CUTU. Why is the statue there? Oh my god, Samizima! This building is surrounded. You! Huh? Huh? Oh! Oh my god! Jasmine! Jasmine! So that's your secret. The Genesis card. Jasmine, is she gonna be okay? Kurosawa, one loose end taken care of. Who's that? Someone's gonna kick his ass. Oh shit, she's dead? Oh, I don't think she's dead. She's definitely injured. Episode 5 completed. Whoa, that's a creepy card. Genesis. What should we do? Da 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 da. Oh my god. No more music. Should we do? Quit. Should we see the very beginning and then quit? Episode 6, Devastation Judgment. Okay, it's saved. The Great Reset. Oh my god. 12 hours? Oh shit, this is bad. Am I blocking the whole screen? I am the admin of Samezima. Huh? Oh, my phone's glitching out. Did my phone get hacked? Who's this masked guy? It's on billboard screens too. What's this? Broadcast signals getting hacked? I'm gonna quit so we can continue another time, but... The countdown! When the countdown reaches 0!
Devastation and judgment will be upon us. For your entertainment until then, a simple riddle for you.
Huh? So this is the Samizima admin? Tomidi, a simple riddle? Pinpoint the broadcast origin.
On it, sir. I dare you, answer me. What does not exist, even if you speak of it? Now think. Remember. The prophecy is now a warning.
What is this? Some kind of PR stunt? Hey, fix my phone already.
To my friends in the police, the device is in our hands. Now think. Remember, the prophecy is now a warning.
What should I do? My phone's totally messed up. Same with mine. What the?
This is not a game. I ask you again, what does not exist? Even if you speak of it,
a lie.
When you know the answer, enter it here. Devastation and judgment are upon us. The Great Reset. Reset us all. Reset us all. Reset us all.
A video claiming that devastation and judgment will happen? No, it can't be. Oh, she's not dead. Here, I'll move myself. Apologies for the sudden call. Oh, poor Jasmine. This voice, is this Tomidi-san? Y2K fear mommer. People just trying to play the horse game. They get this cosplayer on screen. I know. Thank you for remembering my name. How did you get my number? It's like, I'm the CIA. Oh no. Has something happened to Jasmine? Stay calm. Let me pick you up first. Yes. By the way, Miss Azami, do the words Genesis card mean anything to you? Hey, give us the director, you criminal scum. How dare you steal police secrets, dirty terrorists? What? What's going on? Why is this happening? Give us Meguriya. Hey, scammy fake psychic, come out and explain yourself. This is terrible. I need to tell the director, but I can't get in like this. It's from the director. Director, thank goodness there's a huge crowd here in front. How's it going? Things do seem lively upstairs. Why is this even happening? It's sudden and feels forced, calling us terrorists who steal police secrets. It's likely someone is leading them to this kind of behavior. You should stay away from the center for a while. You don't want them to notice you. Understood. Please make sure you stay in the center. Also, about Jasmine? Yes, I got the call from Tomidi-san. Something happened to Jasmine last night after they left. What did he say? My god, it's too juicy. He said he'd pick me up first, then tell me the details. Also, he asked about something called the Genesis card. The Genesis card. Hey, isn't that one of the center staff over there? I saw that face online. It must be her. Oh no! You should lay low for a while, Mrs. Ami. What about you? It should take them a while to break into the center itself. The Samizima admin, the Genesis card. I have a few things to look into here. Understood. Run! Oh, I should be safe here, I think. What's going on? Where's my phone? I left my phone. I want to keep going, but my voice is completely shot. I can't do this, so we'll have an exciting conclusion next time. Start with socials. Okay, let's quit here. Okay, it's saved. Good, good, good. Back to title. The finale. I've been reading for a while. Oh. What do we think? How do we feel? I really love this intro. I think it's so cool. I feel like if something like that popped up on your phone at a convention, people would freak out. Someone help her! Really? Thank you so much, Fluffy Epic. I've been kind of yelling for like 20 minutes. I'm happy you think it's calming. This game is spooky. I'm gonna go back into the other screen. Feel free to lurk, hang out. What are we doing? Should I stay pixelated? How do we feel? What do we think about the story thus far? Thank you for the follow! We have Command Lurk, we have Command Shrek. I hope Jasmine makes it. I know, I'm worried. I think we knew she was a double agent for a while. Or, but we weren't sure what nature. Yes, the Shrek. Thank you, Doctor. We were homies. Oh. Dun dun dun. But is she a triple agent? What do you mean a triple agent? Yes. Dun dun dun. I'll go back into the other screen. Whoa. There we go. Oh. Oh my goodness. That is a lot of reading. Oh, for those just joining us, welcome to the Dragon Cave. I am your host.
You are maidenless.
No! You are maidenless. Warm tea. Yeah, I don't think the cold miso soup is doing the trick. You're maidenless. What do we have going on? I don't know. 0 brain cells left. I don't even know what time it is. It's only 10:40. Okay. What's going on here? What's going on here? We can do a little raid. Only 9 hours and 45 minutes left on the 12-hour stream. Let's go. What would I even stream? Oh my goodness. I mean, I could. I'll still be awake, honestly. Marbles? You want me to just stream Marble? I think Jelly and Maka are playing. Let me ask. Are you guys playing Marble? Or Dark Tide? For 9 more hours. But Dark Tide is so loud. Oh my god. Big Run stream. Big Run is... Honestly, I would do that, but my Switch is not connected to the computer. Lord of the Rings extended editions. We could do that. Big Run's the Splatoon PvE mode, which is my favorite. Can you rank grind? The ranked grind? I would do the ranked grind, but big run, the biggest run. No, but the controllers are effed up, so I mean, I could still try to do ranked. I'm gonna rub my eyes. They don't enable KBM because the kids would get smoked. What's KBM? Diablo 2 in one sitting? I honestly could do that. I think I could speedrun Diablo 2. Oh, keyboard mouse. Well, it'd be a totally different game if it was keyboard and mouse. You guys are just like, oh. Just... This isn't even... None of this is set up. I wonder if the computer would explain. I'm typing to Jelly. Where's my phone? Scrandle? Should I scrandle? We could do a little scrandle. As a treat. We could do a little scrandle. Gyro. Okay. I'll do some scrandle. And wind down and hang out. Yeah. Okay, but first I need a bite. I need a little snacky and more water. What scrandle should I do? Is there a special one? And I want to play that funny MIDI Christmas music that Doc sent me. Okay, hang on one second. I'll be back. The anime season? Hold up. Let me unpixelate myself. Okay, I'm normal now. The browser. It's to show. Capture audio. Return to anime. Rerun. Jujutsu Kaisen. Oshinoko. I don't know any of this. Fate. Trigon? I don't know any of these things. Move it. Okay. Should we do a scrandle? Another freaking Ghost season 3? What's this one with maids? The ghost house? Oh my god. What's this? No, show me the picture. What's this? The maids die in weight of traps. Ooh. Is that a furry? Where's Ghost? She's a yokai. Some of these look fun. Some of them just look like Megan. Yeah. Blood Joe. Minimalist titles. Demon King. Daughter. Oh, kawaii slice of life. Elf? Kanagawa. An elf that lives in Kanagawa? What? Who comes up with these? Yami Shibai? Oh, this one? Episodes are 5 minutes long. Down. Alright, let's do this. Daily Bandle. Okay, are we ready? Electric guitar. I don't know. 1991. When you were young. Oh my god, really? $1991. $1991. Okay, tell us the base. Oh, Nirvana. Mm, 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 mm. What? That's the only one for today? Everybody got it at that part. Can't wait. Bonus round. Winners. Okay, what else? What other scrandles? There other daily Dordle. Dordle. Free Dordle? Daily Dordle. How many letters? They are. No A, no T. Madel Rathiel. We need a background music. You can see my whole history. No, don't look at my... There. It's just this a million times. The docs video. You can't get uBlock Origin anymore unless you do like source code or something. But I need it. I need it. Okay. Next, what do we got? No R. I mean, there's an R in one. Mm. What are 5-letter words? Uh. Damn it. You telling me? We could put shrimp. Shrimp. Oh, I'm stupid. I shouldn't have put the R in the same spot. Open fire. I need help. Who's good at words? Let's come back to this. I'd say bread, but there's no A. The main crossword. There are two E's and an R. Like an E on each side. Oh, mini crossword work. There's no A. I'm gonna die. Is Abby peeing in front of us? I'm eating too many Parmesan bites from Domino's, so I'm gonna die. Edger? I don't think that's a word. No T. Like, I'm good at words in general, but then if I have to sit there and think of them, I'm like, no, turn the music off. Does this work? It's Huh. It's not ton. 10. Note. That's... Oh, so it's not... Toe. Free toes? Toes for free? Sonnet? No, no. One. Let's go big brain mode. Onset. On the onset. You're so smart. From the onset. You're so smart. Sunset's too many letters. Next round, next round. La 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 la. You're sleepy, go to sleep. Tone. Town. Towns. Town. Can I do it again? Town. Oh. Town. No. Oh. Can't miss out on this daily dawdle. Snow. Sun. Not sun. Like the pig? No. Toot. Tons is cheating. Sot. Besotted. Okay, next round. Sot? What's a singular sot? Time's up. Round 3 failed. Fuck off. Let's try again. This music is... Shoe. No shoe? Hose? Hose them down? Pose. No pose. Okay. Not pose. Pose. uh I'm so... The McDolans. She. He. EP. Not pose. How am I forgetting words? Posh. Pose. Poses. Hopes and dreams. What a beautiful word. Rat. Aw ate water. What? Whatever. Oh. There's no T. What are vowels? No D. No R. Yep, time for brain to hurt. Welcome. See that damn. Look at these. We know there's an E in there. So the E is at the end. For the second one, S. Everybody is sleepy. Welcome, boob lovers, back. Shame. Ba-bum. You are so right. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Da 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 da. Yay, you guys did it. Shame. No. What could the next one be? That's what I feel after eating all these Domino's Parmesan bites. Shame. Okay, we got S, A. The E could be in the third or the fourth. S, A, S. No S. No S on this one, I forgot, sorry. La la. Something, A. La la. There's no R. La 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 la. It's not wheat. It's not friend. It's not. Rain eagle. Ooh. The word knowers have logged in. Oh, there's a G. There's a G there. Da 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 da. Somebody wrote, please use English. Miter is not an English word. It should be spelled miter. What do they mean? Da, 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 da. I feel true shame after I eat 2 Big Macs, 6 cheeseburgers, 20 chicken nuggets with an Oreo McFlurry in one go. Listen, if you're hungry, you're hungry. Gee. La 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 la. Legal. Oh, we got an L at the end. Angel. Ooh. Oh, you did it! Angel and shame. What if I ate IKEA hot dog? Well, there's 3 different kinds of hot dogs at IKEA. You did it! Okay, we got this dordle. Shame. Now what about this one? There's an R in there. We got an R and E. No A. Yeah, it's a little cardigan. What else? I'm horrible if I'm prompted to do anything. If I can just think of shit, I'm like, alright, I'll just think of it, but... Daily Dordle. Where's Doc when you need her? She knows all the words. Costco hot dog so good you make you want to slap your mama. Greens! What's heavier, a kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers? What the fuck is a kilometer? Oh, it's an ad. I was like, what happened? An ad for leave. Boner. Queen. G. No guard. Germs. Ooh. G. R. Okay, no S. No M. No A. It can't be great. Garish. No, there's too many letters. No S. The Springfield Gorg. Gorge, you did it. Guaranteed. Hi, tiny wizard. My lab is cuddling on top of me. Aww. My cats don't snuggle with me. Like, they're cuddly, but they don't come snuggle. But if you pick them up, they're like, hey. The Springfield Gorg. Okay, we got an O. And we got an E in the other one. No R. Overt. Overt. No, no R. I thought it was 10 words. 10 letters. That would be good. The Springfield Gorg. Okay, we have an O, we have an E. Everything I can think of has an A in it, or a D. Oh, okay. No R. Big baby is some kind of contact. Oh, he's a little snuggle bug. A snuggle bug. Oh, getting closer. There's an L. Boiled. There's no I. And no D. E. Damn it, it was elbow. And he's amazing with babies and kids. That's so sweet. He sounds like a perfect good boy. Gorge and elbow. I've done my part. Thank you. We got the Dordle, the Daily Dordle, the Dordle 2. What else? What's this? Nurdle? We tried. What's Nurdle? Is it being blocked by ad block? Oh, let us play. Blood money. Look at him. Let's do classic. Let's do scrandle. Daily scrandle. Daily. Oh, okay. We got Brazilian pork sandwich, $2.20, or 4-pound hot dog. Look at that hot dog. That's the polar opposite of a Costco dog. Yeah, free vote. Thanks for voting. Oh, it's free. Thank you. So you can pick whatever. Hot dog. Sausage rolls without the sausage, no price data. No, there's sausage in there. Look, it's right there. But that one has no sausage in it. Hot dog, no price data. España. Let's go with this one. What? They like the sausage roll? That's the first one I've ever gotten wrong in my life. Curry goat, 6 pounds. Pie mash, mushy peas and gravy. 5 pounds. The goat looks like a lot of food. You're hungry? Get you some pie mash, mushy peas. What was that thing? The Smack Barn. Smack Barn Pea Wet. You know what I'm talking about? You guys know what I'm talking about. Wait, okay, I can't choose. Which one's higher rated, more highly rated? I feel like you can't go wrong with the pie mash. Bologna sandwich? Did you ever go to the meat shop and they give you a slice of bologna? Slice of bologna for the kids. I don't have any. I can't choose. I'm stuck. I feel like this. My rational brain is telling me the curry goat, but my heart says the pie mash. Mushy peas. They're so green. I don't know. I need help. The curry? That's my rational self. Yes, you're right. Okay, we're right. Always follow your heart. Mashed wasabi peas. Bread with onion. 85 pence. Currywurst and beer. That looks like you get the whole package. Bread with onion. Polish sausage hot dog or the pizza dog. The Polish sausage hot blah, 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 blah. It's American. Why is it touching their actual crotch? I don't like this anymore. The hot dog. They're both hot dogs. Pizza dog seems like a better deal. Pizza dog go crazy. Yes, 66.96 for just for like the money amount, but also I don't know, you don't like how the dog is wrinkling? That's the way the cookie crinkles. I stole that from my brother. Scrandle 2. When is it time for Evil Scran? We got a Carolina pulled chicken nacho, 8 to 60 pounds. They're both from the USA. I'm gonna go with the pulled chicken. The chicken quesadilla, it's like $16. I'm gonna go with this. Yes! Chicken nachos looked like a better... Oh my god! A slice of Domino's pizza, burnt but crisp. That thing that looks like it's been in the freaking oven for like 3 days. That's the way the cookie hot dogs. And the street chicken burger, $5.50 for a pretty nice looking burger. Yep. Eggs with onion and chili. That's in India, in Delhi. Vegan tacos. They don't look bad, but 8 pounds. Now I'm using, it's not whether I would eat it or not. 40, yeah, you can't beat 40 pence for a whole sandwich. They look good, I would eat them. Go to sleep. Polish hot dog, buffalo chicken. I'm gonna go for the buffalo chicken. On fries, yep. Good night, soda. Ice cream sandwich. It's a literal sandwich. In Indonesia. I don't know, is anybody Australian here? I need help. Is this a thing that people like? The stadium dog, that thing does not look cooked. I know it is. Hot dog the long way. Yeah. Is anybody Australian? I mean, the ice cream sandwich, I feel like if it's like sweet bread, it looks good. The Aussie glizzy. The albino long dong. What do you guys think? You think it's the Aussie dog? Sydney versus Brisbane. Bali United. Skibidi-bee. I don't know. Is this like a thing you get and you're like, yay, I like this? Or are you just like, ugh, what is this shit? It's literally a sandwich, ice cream. You versus the guy she tells you not to worry about. Tray of fries. Double smash burger with fries and a can of your choice. I'm gonna go for the smash burger. You get a can of your choice. I'm a powerful scranner. No! Give me evil scrandle. Super scrandle. Where's evil scrandle? I want evil scrandle. Chips with Nutella. Mmm. Locked in partially. Heh, nothing personal. Young Yum chicken with rice kimchi triple whiskey highball for $7.50 in Japan. 60%. Yeah. Evil mode, you gotta go back to options. Wait, Godzilla dog. $13. Germany. This seems like a German thing to do. Yes! Pint of Staropramen. Scotland. Glasgow. We got no price data. Burger chip. Burger chip in Wales. No price data. Oh, I don't know. I can't decide with no money. Fuck. I'm not on my game today. Okay. Mystery Scran. 2 slices of pizza. What's the mystery? What's the mystery, Scran? Roast pork sandwich looks freaking good. For £2? 60%. Yes. We got bag of fried insects. Salt and pepper chicken wing. I'm gonna go with the chicken wing. The bugs look just okay. Pulled pork makes you do anything. You're like, I will do anything. Unlimited mode with strats. 4-piece chicken finger and hot dog with a Modelo for £29 and 75 at fucking MetLife. You know, fuck MetLife Stadium. Hate being in the US. Let's go with the pulled pork nachos, Kansas. You can't. Yeah, see? Hello. Oh, we got Domino's, 90 pence, or cheesy chips. I don't know how I feel about this. Where the fuck is that? Guadalajara. Great maiden, why must you? Tijuana's crazy stadium food. It's insanely cheaper. I believe it. Oh, I don't know. I don't have a Antigua. Okay, that's what I thought. I don't have any freaking confidence in the Domino's. Cheese is not really speaking to me either, but I'm really torn. I'm really torn. Can you have a piece of this? Yeah, you can take the whole thing. You can take the whole thing. The sliced cheese unmelted is kind of diabolical, yeah. Let's go with the Domino's. Yes! Yeah, the unmelted cheese was evil. No ketchup. Question mark, question mark. Here's another cheesy chips. Question mark with a triple cheeseburger. I'm gonna go... Again? Let's go with the triple cheese. Yeah. Why do they do this? Straight to jail. Straight to jail. Okay, we got fried chicken burger, £8, 95 pence. Meat and tater pie with peas and gravy, 4 pence. Probably the burger. The bread looks good. But £4? The burger? Alright, let's do the burger. Let's do 40. You guys know your scran. Oh, not the fucking lunch. Not the high school lunch burg. I'm doing steak pie. I don't care what it is. If a woman that loves me gives me food, I will eat that with tears of joy in my eyes, no matter what it is. Even if it was French fries with unmelted cheese on it. That's a very pure mindset, and I respect that. I respect that, boob lover. I think that it is a good mindset to have. There's honor in it. Gray meat. Both. Okay, what do we got? Samosas and mint yogurt. 1 token permits 1 dish. 1 token permits 1 dish. You could put worms in it. I would still love it.
The women!
Chinese box, £10. It looks expensive, but it looks like there's a lot. It looks like you have chicken strips and nuggies, and then some kind of a curry action here, and then Chips or fries? What do we think? One token permits one dish. I'd probably go with the samosas. Because it would be dangerous. Lover boy. Oh, I can't choose. One token permits one dish. I'm trying to think of it in... The stomach's gonna be bubbling. That's true. Looks like a lot of food. For like what, 12 bucks, 13 bucks? One token. Ah, I should have gone worth it for the flavor. We have to think of it in terms of the people in that moment, not in what we would do personally. Vegan Chipotle burger, I would get that. With beer, I would get that. I don't care if it's 15 pounds. Yes, I do. I would cry. But everything costs that much in fucking Germany. Doesn't it? Steak sandwich with chips, onion rings, and a drink. 27 pounds? Oh my god, I'm gonna pass out. This shit's so expensive. Lies. If you're a football soccer match, those people would be running to the bathroom during halftime. Beer? Nah. Water? I would get the vegan Chipotle burger, and I like Chipotle sauce. But that's me. Onion rings, fries, steak sandwich, and a drink. You get to keep the mug? Probably. I think it's the steak sandwich. I would personally want that, but I think it's this. Oh, no! Hammer time sausage roll? We got evil scran. Cheeseburger. Waffle fry. Cheeseburger. Hammer time. Cheeseburger, cheesy chips, 18 pounds. Chipotle burger. Ooh, the loaded fries look pretty good. Okay, 4 buffalo chicken tenders for 13 pounds. Ugh. Beer, very good tea. I like tea, but I want a beer right now. I'm gonna do the fries. What's the second one? Loaded fries. Double cheese smash burger, 6 pounds. Dirty burger. Beef, chicken, bacon, cheese, onions with fries, $6.50. I don't know. You Smashburg eaters, you tell me. Those are crumbs. Those aren't tenders. Can't. Is Owl streaming today? That big ass pickle is a no-no. You are? When are you starting? Don't tell me in 3 hours. Don't tell me. You're like, I'm starting at 4 a.m. Eastern. You can? If you do, I'll raid ya. I like big ass pickle, but what's with people and this weird food? Just give me a Big Mac and tell me I'm enough. Now do your thing. Take your time. Take your time. Take your time. Well, what are we listening to? A calm playlist. No, we have to listen to Gilbert Robocop. 6 hours, 18 minutes till 12-hour stream. I can't. The big mace. The big mace. Let's go with the dirty burger, I think. You get a whole bunch of fries. Double cheese. 88. Yeah. You get the ham on it. 2 scoops of gamer subs straight to the dome. I have to be up and babysit the stupid car tomorrow. At 9:30, I have to be in the car for street cleaning. I know, damn sweepers. Unless, are they suspended? No, they're probably still going. Kebab pie, pasta, and meatballs. Oh, I don't know. Evil in one. I'm gonna go with the kebab. What? Oh, I fail. I accept the consequences. I want to go to Evil Scran. Tricked to death. Kebab pie. How do we do evil? I want Evil Scran. Practice. Unlimited random. Pizza, hot dog, hot dog. No! Battered sausage and chips. Open hot dog. They have an option for evil mode. Open hot dog in Brazil. Chicken tenders and chips. Oh, 820. Holy shit. Loaded fries. Yay. Deconstructed hot dogger. Loaded fries, 5 pounds. Kebab roll and Romanian sausage with toast and dips, 120. I don't know. Another deconstructed dog. That's in Romania. Is it? Is that Romania? $5 pounds or 120? 120. Steak pie, chips, gravy, 550. Soy garlic, Korean fried chicken, poutine with a pint of beer, 635 in Canada. Yep, I'm going with that. Grilled sausage, 2 pounds. Fish burger, 520. No, it just comes with the bread. Oh, it's in Poland. Mm, 2 pounds or 520? No, it was the... Oh, it was only a few percentage. Oh my god, the Domino's pizza tricked me again. Yakiniku, 9 pounds. Meatball chip, peas, gravy. What? Really? What came first? Ranch or Cool Ranch? Krakauer and a pint? Or pulled pork sandwich? Pulled pork sandwich. What evil scran? Hot dog. Oh my god, look at the hot dog. Look at it, look at it, look at it. That's the one you're picking? That's evil scran. That thing's been sitting there for 2 weeks. It's gonna give you poison damage. You pick it up and you go, ugh! Ugh, ugh, it looks pre-molded. It's making me nauseous looking at it, but I can't stop looking at it. That's good mold. It's like on blue cheese. See, this is what happens when you're Canadian. This is what happens to your brain. Look at his hairs are standing up on end. He's so freaked out. Oh, ooh, six point Scranner who should have tried harder. I'll try again. I'll try again. Korean chicken loaded fries, garlic mayo, no price data. The Stone Burger. Beef patty, cheese, onion rings, crispy bacon, onions. Go drink your medicine from a vertical plastic bag, Canadian heritage moment. What are you talking about? I think the Korean loaded fries looks yummier, but there's no price data on it. Yeah! Garlic mayo. Oh, there we go. Hot dog. The most viewed scran of 2023. $6.50 or fish and chips $11. Now that's that's not a hot dog. That's a slanger. I'm attacking Maka for his red-green affiliation. I don't know. I need help. Double foot-long pork pointer. Which one? I don't know how to quantify these things. This one's like half the price. But there's no... less of a meat missile and more of a meat monster. This one's like the whole fish with the peas on it. With the peas. The pie, the smack barm. Smack barm. Hay wet. You have to type it out so you know it's which one it is. I don't know which one. You would take the slanger over the fish and chip. It looks kind of greasy. You were incorrect. You're wrong. Wrong. Thank you for following. Queen Ray, welcome. We're doing a little scran. We'll choke these Alright, we got a bowl of popcorn with beer for £22.50 in LA. Or we got a scotch pie with water. No way. Hi there. Welcome, come on in. We're trying to... You skipped a what? Get to keep the popcorn. Oh, okay. Cheesy chips with unmelted cheese. Or we get a hot dog and a pint. Oh. For £4, I'm gonna go with the hot dog. Beer's already like $17. Yeah, exactly. That's so true. Especially in LA. Chicken and chips, no price data. Oh. Curry pie with a double pinter. £12. That doesn't look bad. I'm such a fool. Imagine if the test to get into heaven was doing scran and you got it wrong. Like I am right now. That Ireland Shamrock Rovers, 2 battered sausages with chips and curry sauce, £7, or Brazil pork, rice, beans, egg for £3. Cheeseburger with gherkins and crunchy onion too. Crunchy onion too. That's just normal onion. It's just normal. They're trying to dress it up. Soft pretzel baked, 1.5 pound soft pretzel baked with back fin crab dip and melted cheese. Second, easy clap. You don't play with Maryland and the crab. Gunner dog, 8 pounds, or Balti pie, chips and curry sauce, $4.50. $4.50. This is 8 pounds for the. Looks like pulled pork. I don't know. See, it's hard for me because I can't imagine what the English enjoy eating. Pulled pork over a schlanger. What do you think? What's in a Balti pie? With a gravy. No, it's a curry sauce. Oh, I don't know. It's half the price. They stick to the curry and chips. Yep, you're right. They like the pie, they like the chips, they like the gravy. The gravsky, exactly. Chicken, pork, and halloumi souvlakis, 7 pounds each. Or cheese bread and sausage with a beer, 160. Yeah. You gotta learn from the steps of giants. The pulled meat did not look good, it looked dry. I have to flourish as my own scrandler. Smash burger with bacon and cheese, 7 pounds. Loaded chips, no price data. That looks good for 7 pounds. The cheese doesn't look great. Solid scranner. A lot of people online right now. You're starting? Awesome. I was just checking. How do I look at evil scran? Except they won't let me play anymore. I'm gonna block the screen. I don't want to change the music. I want a picture of the scran. Bee 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 boo bee. I don't have anything to say. So we only have one chapter left of the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. And it's starting to get hairy in the game, so we got to get back to that. Yeah, I have no brain cells left. Next time, we'll do another daily scran. Doing the scran. I need to add more commands and stuff. Because I like how Jelly has the V nasty. Yeah. Ad starts in 2 minutes and 44 seconds. We gotta go before it starts. Oh, yeah. Okay. You're really craving chili oil wonton. Oh, the chili. That sounds pretty darn good. Anytime I hear this song, I'm just like, no brain cells. My antenna. It really is. Like, usually I feel like I have a lot to talk about, and right now I'm just like, no brain cells left. But you know what? Sometimes we have a no brain cells moment. Wait, I'm gonna turn off the, there. Now you see the background. Oh, with the Robocop, the Dilbert. Dilbert 2, Dilbert 3, hashtag wow, hashtag whoa. Oh my god. Alright. Let's raid Owl. He says his PC about to blow. He's playing Cyberbird. Ooh, first playthrough of Cyberpunk? That's exciting. Okay, let's do that. Let's raid Owl Brother _ I don't have any intro. I don't have any outro. Just, you're here in the hermit hole. The dragon cave. Thank you for coming by my office. Thank you for hanging out with me, playing Urban Myth Dissolution Center. We'll be back with it at some point. And finish the game, hopefully before the new year. Yeah, I'll finish it before then. To be continued. Then dispatch? Me? I feel like I'll just watch you guys play. Hi, Daigle. I was just saying how I don't have a proper outro. I finished another chapter of Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I want to get back to it. Hopefully. Probably later next week. After Christmas. It's like I work on Christmas. Points at Hypnospace Outlaw. That one. Play that one. I haven't finished Oblivion. I haven't finished Skyrim. But I mean, those I feel like I go back to those a lot. What else do I have? I'm kind of excited to finish Urban Myth because I never really finished games. And we'll see. Who's streaming next? I'll force Jelly to stream. Or let's doc stream. Follow us on I mean, we do have our group Twitter, but we never update it. So if you're not already in the Discord... No, you're ruining it, YouTube. There we go. Yeah. Follow along in Discord for updates. Or just, you know. Let's do a little raidy raid. Let's raid this bird, Cyberbird. Say hi to Owl Brother. He's gonna blow up his computer playing Cyberpunk. Which... I started playing it. He's gonna cyber his punks. We're gonna cyber up your punks. And, I want to play that, too. You're stuck in ad jail? I thought I snoozed it. Oh, it says ad break is Are you still in ad jail? I'm sorry. Not an ad jail on the computer. Say hi to. Oh yeah. You don't have to say anything unless you want to do maiden raid. Let's use what universal stickers can we use? Okay, let's do this. Oh my god, okay, it's time. There. And you can add stickers if you want. Or not.